Hello, everyone. It's been just a tiny bit considering that I took a small break yesterday. So, yeah, today it is going to be definitely not wizardry. I'm going to follow the train, the hype train of Etheria reroll. Just waiting for someone to come in and say, "I thought you're playing wizardry." I'm going to commit to the joke. Committing to the joke. Shh, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Definitely riding the hype train. Definitely playing Epic 7 3D. I'm going to wait. I have patience. Not going to lie, the restart music is way too loud. I should probably reduce it. And if I'm committing to the bit, I don't want to hear it that strongly. Hello, Lina. Welcome to the stream. Today, I'm definitely not playing wizardry. I am going to be riding the hype. I'm going to become someone without morals, and I'm going to be streaming Etheria. Also, just follow the bit. I'm just joking. As you can see, you can't even hear Ethereal Resource music, so I'm not going to stream it. Just follow it. It's going to be the bit of today. I want to see how many people are going to fall to it, because I'm streaming both on Wizardry's category and there is nothing about Ethereal Restart on the title. I'm going to play Wizardry, don't worry. I'm just waiting for someone to fall. Yes, it's going to be Ethereal reroll. Right in the hype. Shameless streamer. Okay, there seems to be no one that is joining. So I might as well just finish the joke. There we go. Now it's the correct game.
Come stay anytime.
I folded so quickly because no one was joining. So I was farming a little bit of iron. Uploaded a new video just now. We can check it if something happens in my stream. If you want. I'll definitely check it out when off stream at least. Lena, the famous YouTuber. Yeah, nobody joined, so I folded real quick. Oh, speaking of.
It's as gloomy as always.
Hello, Ganyu. Welcome to the stream. I don't remember grabbing Adventurer's Remains. Probably from the chest that drops every month from normal chest drops. Only do if need emergency content. Yeah, probably, but I have a little bit more of content in Wizardry. I still need to do the end of the Pontiff route, which hopefully I do today, and then I'm going to have to do Abyss 2 and Abyss 3 Admiral route. So I have a little bit of content. Where's the spawn chest again? Faster Thought has it, but there's like a... Yeah, I was doing a joke, Spartan. I was doing a joke. I just had the theory restart on top of Wizardry, waiting for someone to fall into it, because I'm streaming on Wizardry category and I have my title about Wizardry. But welcome to the stream. This bone, there's a single bone that spawns every month randomly as a drop from enemies, Ganyu. So just continue killing enemies and you randomly get it, just like I did here. And in Faster Thoughts, there are a couple of guides where it tells you where the spawning bones appear. I can give it to you. 1 second. There you go. But yeah, let's see. See that account? Is it going to be a legendary? See that account? No, rep. I think this is a normal one, yeah. I would have just gone to every floor, knocked on door, and nuke if they didn't come. Yeah. There's a single bone that spawns from enemy drops, and it's completely random. Okay, let's go try do Abyss reroute. I'm fully healed. I still need to grind everything to plus 15, but I don't have anything else to do, so let's just get it right into it. Oh, I forgot
It's as gloomy as always.
I changed my route. So let's go Pontiff. You could get more than one bone from enemies. It is just super rare. I'm not sure if that's the case, Ganyu. As you said, if it happens, it's super rare, so it would be very difficult to just simply say, oh yeah, that happens. Very difficult. So I can't neither deny or confirm that information.
What do you think this
Yo,
is?
what's up, Pathos? Glad to see you here. All right, I haven't done the horse fight, so you can probably see that, Ganyu.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Thank you, thank you. My webcam died, so I'm unable to stream with a camera. It completely died, the hardware. Yeah, Rip.
There are enemies nearby.
Svan all survive. I killed Horsey. Nice. That's nice then. Did you manage to find
As
the
ordered. An enemy there.
route for the exit?
A trifling thing.
I can probably show you that one if you still haven't checked it.
Oh, sacred
Wizardry Pathos. It's a remake of a very, very old game, RPG style. It's the grindy type. It is really good. The issue would be that, as I said, this game is very grindy, but if you don't really grind, it's like 2 streams worth of content. Something along those lines. Yeah, I mean, right now everyone is riding the Ethereal Restart. I don't really blame them. I just figured that I'll smash my head against this boss till I can escape. That's actually fair. With good RNG, the boss is not really an issue. Welcome, Nail. Thank you every single day. You come in with a very nice message. Was late because of reasons. Yes, because you were using the new channel, Silver. You don't.
darkness.
I know what you were doing. You were just searching for images.
Our traits
There
do
is
not
a
match.
reason I put that slow mode for 10 minutes on that channel. I have time for that later.
There appears to be something.
Galina carried that fight so much with the insta-kill blocks. Yes. Also, it never gets rid of your Galina, just in case, Ganyu, that you decide if you ever get Alice to get rid of it. Galina is an extremely useful character for a very specific boss fight endgame. It's called
I
Morgos,
thought to be sufficient.
and that guy pretty much is the god of death. So you can already imagine that it only has insta-kills. Thank you for the gift, Pathos. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you.
Darkness.
Thank you, thank you. Morgus is a fight that you're probably not going to touch in a while, because even maxed people have trouble killing it, and it has a bunch of insta-kills. So you can already guess that Galina is probably a must for that
It
fight.
seems I missed the mark.
I suppose that's passable.
Alice is my third wife. Venus is my first wife, and Lanaville proved herself. And Lanaville definitely went up
There appears to be
during
some
the
ammo
old
that's
castle
something good.
ruins. She not only sacrificed herself to give Avenius the SP, but she also did the final blow, and she was being so OP. Yeah, Lanaville carried so hard there. I'm definitely not going to say otherwise.
A bit of work, is it?
Also, Avenius did push most of the
An
damage.
opportunity.
Dana always carries me in hard fights. I mean, since she has a knight subclass, she gets like the
Oh, sacred tree, responding
a
to
little bit of tankiness from that. Oh shit! Thank you, Pathos. Thank you very much. Thank you. You shoulder. Yeah, glad to see you passing by, Pathos. I appreciate you. Haven't found much use for tank really. In the future, they are probably going to become a little bit more prevalent. Because higher levels obviously means higher defense and magic defense, and knights get a ton of value from that. Right now, they are on the ambiguous position of there are better options, obviously, and quite possibly during a while it's going to be that way, even after they raise the cap. But the defense magic defense gear that you can slap on a knight is definitely going to do wonders if you manage to build them max like that, because they are not going to get one shot unless it's insta kill. Abyss 4 will one shot anyone with that defense built into them. Yes, exactly. And since it's going to be Abyss 4, you're going to need a lot more evasion than what you need right now in Abyss 3, and that seems a little bit ridiculous if you don't sacrifice the offensive stats. So defense and magic defense is going to become more prevalent on the future Abysses. Most def, I'll say, well, and watch the stream. Well, I'm grinding some stuff out here on 2B2T. Oh shit, you're still going in that server. Well, glad to see you here, Pathos.
Doctor!
Maybe I can even tell you to play this game. It's a fun game you can just touch every now and then. Old RPG, very cryptic style game. Very hard, by the way. Very, very hard.
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith.
You have no time for other games. Yeah, that's fair.
Darkness.
I'm not sure if all skeletons have it, Ganyu, but I'm pretty sure even normal skeletons have an insta-kill. At least in Mausoleum, you have to be very careful about that, because even it's not only the horse that has insta-kill. Especially with your gear. When they did like 400 or 500 damage to most attacks. Oh. The skeleton archer and the skeleton warrior both have insta-kill in Mausoleum. I don't know if that's the same here in Abyss 3. But I wouldn't be surprised if I'm being completely honest. Also, I'm going to get cogged on every single one of them. Yeah, that's true. Archers tend to be like
Careful now. Good job.
oh, when charging up. It's insta-kill animation where the character slows down, then just drops. No, it's simply a skill that they do that does 100% of your health. Yeah, that's a crit.
Please leave this to me. You need not settle your hands with
Unfavorable
drudgery.
traits. Huh. I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee.
The slow-mo is a little bit weird. It can trigger for the most random attacks. Archers even kinda trigger it. And I believe the slow-mo is crit, but I've seen slow-mo hit, and they are not crits. So the game is still a little bit junky, so don't really trust the slow-mo. Treat it like a feature. Random feature. My PC can catch up with the battle sometimes, so a lot of times
Guardian of House Owen.
can see
Give
if
me
crit
strength.
shirt user recent characters dropped.
Won't achieve anything.
That happens when you are on speed up and there's a bunch of enemies acting together. Sometimes they pile up before your PC catches up. Even on my PC that happens. Also, holy shit. I'm pretty sure I can kill it, but I'm not going to risk it. He's charging the insta-kill.
Flash.
Yeah, there we go.
Well played.
So dependable. That tough.
I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job. Something's here. The truth is that Garda never actually... Go tell that to Bordeon when you see him on the other side.
Oh yeah, that's Shirty for you.
Runs.
Shirty does that.
I'll create an opportunity.
Especially with full power strike, because full power strike is the current strongest hit. That's why it has a delay. You charge it up. You did a thing. What did you do?
Darkness.
Spent way too much money and bought the 5090. You always wanted the best computers, Pathos. But what was the reason? No, yeah, you could probably say that. Like, I know your situation at the moment, but like, what made you decide to fully go ape for the best card?
What?
Yeah, it will last you a lot of years, like
Careful now.
Lena
Good
says.
job.
But what made you, like, did you want to play Cyberpunk at the max? Oh, you got a deal. I see. Well, if you think it was a good deal, at least it's going to guarantee your computer is going to run all the games for the past, for probably 2 decades.
Whatever may be inside.
2 decades sound like
Careful now.
the
Good job.
5090 is going to be obsolete, so 20 years. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you're loving it.
Perhaps some coordination.
Did you buy the best one, the 3 funds?
Huh. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to
Overturn reason.
Right. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor.
32 gigabytes.
Witness the
Yeah, if you get obviously that one, you might as well go hard. I'm assuming it's the 3 fun.
I hope that is something good.
Oh shit. Well, I'm lucky it wasn't a stone chest. I had to swap out my ale and went with a custom loop. Oh. So you spent more. But at least if you're enjoying it, that's fine. Just don't change your mind after like a year and decide to sell it. Just keep it because it's a really good computer. You also had a very good computer before. So do stick with it at least. definitely permanent.
An enemy.
Who knows? I might sell it down the road.
Is it?
That's what I'm talking about.
Favorable traits.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, if you can sell it for more than you spend, then sure, go ahead. But exactly what I'm trying to say is stick with it, because it's going to last you for at least 20 years. That having like the best computer is definitely going to last you for a very long time. Yeah, as Lena says. Lena is also an oiler. She's also very rich, so she knows what she's talking about. No, she isn't. I'm just joking.
Guardian of House Owen.
Yeah, she wishes. She would be spending $500,000 on this game if she was an oiler. I swear. I'm a corn oiler on the frying pan. Wouldn't you say you're a corn being oiled on the frying pan? You're getting squeezed. This game is actually squeezing you a little bit of money. I understand that it would squeeze money from me too if I had it.
What is that?
Well, you do have your channel, Pathos. But besides the channel,
An enemy.
how did you get money on 2B2T?
What is this?
Also, for those that don't understand, 2B2T is one of the oldest or most infamous Minecraft servers. Everything is grief there, which is a little bit funny, but what do you do to make money there?
I think there's something
What is
here.
that?
You kind of blogs
Careful
and
now.
create map
Watch out.
arts and sell them. Interesting. I mean,
A trifling
it is a very infamous server, so
You may frivol with
I
it.
wouldn't be surprised if people actually buy things like that.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm here enjoying this this game. Oh, yeah, you always get dogs. You've been getting dogs since you started going into 2v2T. Also,
All these
this is my
battles,
favorite
I'm
character,
Favi,
Pathos.
head to toe.
I present to you the best character in the entire game, definitely not biased. This is just objective analysis. Everyone knows it. Venus is the best.
I am utterly spent.
Who are you, Burka better? Oh shit. Maybe in a different tier list. Like definitely the best. Maybe in a different tier list, but no, Abenius is objectively the best one. Definitely not biased. As I said. Objective truth. I would say you could probably play this game, Pathos, because it doesn't really... you can definitely play this this game, Pathos, because it doesn't really take too much of your time. Probably like max 1 hour every week. Really, it's not that bad. Oh, I am going to get caught by this. Nice, perfect. This game is, well, you either are an owner that spends like $50,000 on this game, or you are not a pay-to-win, basically. Especially the packages on this game are very badly priced. So not something you would say, I want to grind. In my tier list, Deborah and Nukes are the best. I am going to change your mind, Ganyu. I am trying to build my Abenis to deal 10,000 damage on a single hit. It's just going to take a while because I really need the perfect hunting axe. I just saw the butterfly knife on the for $700 2 weeks ago. Oh, nice. Oh, because I'm pushing for content. He allowed me, if I'm pushing for content, he allowed me to actually use a different, my current manual lineup. But I am slotting Deborah whenever I'm not pushing for the content. She didn't come home, so she sucks. I am not. I actually told Zach, and he said only when you're pushing content. I am not a note breaker. Like Zach allowed me to use Shelly and Albanius whenever I'm doing something really hard. And Tapestry is not necessarily easy. Also, Ganyu, here's the thing. Here, this one is the one that you take for the beginning of this floor. Is going to push you down here. And once it pushes you here, you can definitely... No, not here. It's a different one, sorry. Here. It's going to push you here, and then you just take this stair, and then it's going to move you on next to the one-way door. So this is the tile that you have to step on. That is selling itself. No, it was a bet that I had with another subscriber.
Good job.
I told him to do something in this game specifically that was very, very hard on his account. And he actually did it. Actually, I think this is also the place. This map confusing, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's because of the holes. Well, you have to drop here anyways if you don't want to fight the sentry, so I kind of forgot that. But there are two stairs here. The left one is the one that you take to continue progressing, and the right one is the one that you take to return to the beginning. You guys are just gaslighting me, I swear. I swear, Zach allowed me to use my proper manual team to push for content.
Darkness. Night.
Oh, wind!
I missed.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure. You guys are just gaslighting me. I'm pretty sure.
I hope that is something good. Careful now. Good job.
Kept getting back to the same area, so figured that faster than looking around. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. We don't need for 2 and 3 anymore. What do you mean that we don't need floor 2 and 3 anymore?
Darkness.
Like if you are ever going to use them.
Night.
Doctor!
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
I stay away from the floors as much as possible. Yeah, you don't need it. Once you pass them, you don't really need them. You either farm the actual floors, or you farm the first floor of the abyss. And the actual floors, I mean the ones that actually look like you are inside the fortress. This is just the passage.
Let us continue.
But like 2 undead weapons. Then went and push further. Yeah, you can definitely farm it, because even after you pass this floor, like the first 3 floors, that which are the undead ones, you still would want to farm a couple of
Is something there?
floor 1 is one of the best places to farm like Ebon Steel weapons.
Did you hear that sound just... Something's...
Hello, Hekarim.
But we will pull through.
We meet again.
Unfavorable traits.
I suppose I must muster up motivation at times.
Yes, flash.
Doctor!
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Your traits don't match.
Stupid horse, you're lucky Galena not here today.
Guardian of House Owen,
This
give me strength.
Darkness. Good night.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
And
Not yet!
a level 10 item, see being forced to open chests.
Fine. Go away.
Yeah, that sounds like it's rough. But at least you continue getting the inherit skills for Disarm Trap and the ones from the Well of the Mind. So, well, assuming you actually went for Disarm Trap on Well of the Mind. So at least it's not as bad as it could have been. Got like 2. Oh, rip. You might want to check around the luck guiding lights. I actually found a ton that were hitting. Wanted to get both fighter and knight, so I could level both. What I did is sacrifice an entire day, and I spread out to all the classes, so I could level them all without really resetting. And then the next day, obviously, I already did the leveling, so I could reset it normally.
I will heal that blessing of Aurora.
Not
I
yet!
don't want to die!
No, she doesn't want to die. But I don't think I'll manage to finish in a day anyway. That's fair. But where are you trying to push them? I pushed them only to like level 35, which was the most important unlocks. I didn't push all the classes to the max. Fighter 51 done. Rest 35. Yeah, pretty much what I did. Same for me. Thief is the only one at level 60.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
Just let me. I.
Also, you can see, Gani, how much HP it has. With me dealing like over 1,000 damage in every single hard hitting spell. And it's still alive. So like I said, it is worthy of being called a boss. It's just the insta kill is whatever fucks you up.
Flash.
Fine. Go away.
You know you could get more stat skills, etc. by resetting well till today. You can't. You need to open the guiding lights. Those are the extra stats and skills. When you reset it is because it was very bad, because every time you reset the well of the mind, it's completely random. Like each node becomes completely randomized. It can be the worst node known to man, or it can be the best, showing you 3 things that you actually want. But you need to use the guardian lights to get extra points.
I hope I helped. Somehow. Welcome. This room understood. Had a good ride? Come stay anytime.
It's not implied, but they definitely push you to open the fighter class at the beginning. When they give you the very first guiding light, they tell you, oh, go there. Have at least mage spells to help out more. Yes. The mage spells, especially one that seems to always hit, is Morlis. You can probably use Morlis even more consistently than Armor Break with your main character, even if he is a thief or a knight or even a fighter. Yeah, Battle Graph also slows too. The evasion is the part that usually misses, but both Morlis and Battle Graph are something that even as a fighter you can spam and it's going to hit. Instead of trying to hit Armor Break. Because sometimes Armor Break doesn't even register. You can do both. That too. That's also something that you can do.
Off we go adventuring.
Oops. Also, I have no Hearken Blessing. So I went ahead and got the Apis 1 blessing.
This is the...
Sareb.
Something is there.
I switched between 2 Dove down and 2 accuracy now that I know you can stack debuffs with different sources. Yes. Also, scrolls count as a different source. So you can even get up to like triple defense up. If you want to. You shouldn't really, like... You should vary a little bit, but yes. Alice Mage is gonna be so helpful. Finally, Shelly can just nuke. Yes, 3 accuracy down. Abenius already puts an accuracy down on bosses, so that's also why she's a waifu. Also, her accuracy down is especially strong.
Someone is there.
I still haven't found Yekaterina's or Alice's scrolls. I really want them. I also want Garulf's and Deborah's. So I have 4 scrolls that I'm hunting for, and I still haven't found them. Surpassive tied to her accuracy, or is the chance to land? I think it's everything. The ones that you buy in the item shop. The ones that are on your inventory. Like this. Scroll of Cascading Slowing. This also is a different sours. Although, most of the time you're not going to use them. Like, it's almost a waste. You are almost always going to be at max buffs. Purely by your priest. Yeah, you can just sell them. I also do that, but if you want an opinion, you should probably hoard them for a bit, because there are going to be some quests that ask you for some of them, and I think it's better if you already have like a stockpile rather than having to buy them for 10 times their price whenever you need them, because they don't sell for much either. Like, just sell them if you really need the gold, but I'd say just keep them for now. Oh no, I already have a golem replica. Yes, they will be useful no matter what. Also, this is the true end skeleton, by the way, guys.
I cannot.
Once you have the knowledge, you can do this.
A person?
Bro got head. Yeah, he got head. I hated farming scales 30 seconds after I sold the items. She just heard everything. Yes. The scales are the only sellables that are asked anywhere. Anything else is safe to sell. It's just the Sagwani scales.
This stuff is it made? I don't know. It.
There appears to be something.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Now, before I continue, I want to see... It should have saved the different outcomes, but I want to see on the...
I hope I helped.
on the cursed wheel, if it allows me to go...
Hello?
Oh, look at this. If it isn't the special mission for the Pontiff...
What could the church want?
But I want to see in the cursed wheel
Gloomy as
if I can just switch it to not spotted, despite being spotted. Yes, I can. Okay. So yeah, I can definitely go all the way to the end without caring about the golems. And I can just change it at will. Let's check what the Pontiff wants.
Sorry to call on you out of the blue. Pontiff Lofande has requested a meeting with you. Can you go now? Thank you. That will be a great help. I believe they are at the Cathedral Church headquarters now. There's no reason to be overzealous, though.
Let me go real quick. For... Where did you find? I already forgot. But the special requests. So I need to do this along with the Admiral route correctly if I want a guiding light of
Only the
luck.
masked adventurer may proceed from this point. I'm afraid any companions will... I present the masked adventurer.
I think it's this one.
Thank you very much for joining us, Masked
Hello,
Adventurer.
Floss. Welcome to the stream.
You are in the presence of Pontiff Lefonde, the highest appointment of the cathedral. He wishes to have a word with you, personally. Please, pay close attention.
This is surprising.
This is the old district, right? I think everyone reaches for the old district.
I believe you are quite well acquainted with the cathedral. The cathedral church exists to protect the people from evil, of which the abyss is foremost. The royal family has kept the abyss at bay through seals. But that is little more than locking an evildoer in the dungeons, and thus the abyss has become all the more brutal upon its release. The people impose the solemn duty of sealing the abyss on the royal family.
His voice is
On its
actually kind
only
of soothing.
But the cathedral church can bring salvation, even to the royal family. The adherents of the church can vanquish the abyss through the teachings of
Yes.
God.
When the voice actor is good.
Then the hearts of people will be united.
I'm actually curious
and the
about
cathedral church
how
will
they sound in
become the
Japanese.
true national religion. Eternal order will be brought to this kingdom. It is
Sensors can't go
God's
through doors,
will.
right? No, they can't. And usually their path doesn't allow it anyways. You can even be in front of their face, but if you are outside of their designated path and aggro range, they are just going to unaggro and return to their initial post.
I have heard of your deeds and your extermination of a greater warped one in the beginning abyss, an accomplishment beyond a norm. In this world, there are only two types of power that transcend human understanding.
Last time they charged me so far till I got cornered anyways. Yes, it is meant to be that way. But if you pass through a door, usually that's outside of the range.
The divine and the demonic.
But Abyssry is made so that you can get cornered easily by sentries. So you have to pay a lot of attention, especially in the later floors when you're going to see like 3 or 4 sentries patrolling together very close by.
We must be able to discern between the two.
I have called you here today to request your assistance in apprehending a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes, one who has turned their back on the teachings of God and no longer has faith.
Let's see. Let's see, get brief on the mission. Okay, I'm here. I have to go
One
to
who
the
does not
slums.
serve God or love his fellow man, who exploits
And
weakness
then-
or goodwill in others. gratifying
2
only
heretics
their
in the entire
desire.
cave.
They find hope in that cursed place and have taken up arms against their neighbors.
I don't know, Silver, but we have to go with the Inquisition.
Very dreadful indeed. Only
Nobody
God's
expects the
teaching can
Spanish
save us.
Inquisition.
The embers of heresy must be extinguished before they grow into a flame. These are the words of Pontiff Le Fondé.
Those that seen Deus Volt, infidel.
We have word. It seems that with the king's incapacitation, the slums are filled with refugees, and it will not be easy finding who you seek.
It's but a flesh wound.
If one wearing the accoutrements of the
Especially if PC wants to stop for
hiding.
a few secs. Well, since behind me, you know how much I'm spamming forward. Usually, sentries have like a certain frame where they start to move. Sometimes they catch wind of you and they will stay still for like 2 seconds or 3 seconds before they start moving. So you should be a little bit less afraid of sentries that just notice you. Otherwise, if you're way too afraid, you're definitely going to be fighting like 3 sentries on the top floors of Abyss 3. Too bad I don't like the church.
Please, lend us your
But you
strength.
have to agree, Silver, that of course, first of all, Tenet is good, but you also have to agree that the Spanish Inquisition,
As it is ordained
I rest
by
my
the
case.
cathedral, we ask that you accompany an inquisitor.
What I talked about, Ganyu, is sentries sometimes, when they catch wind of you, when they notice you, they stay still for like 2 or 3 seconds, like trying to process what is happening. Sometimes, I'm not saying every single time, so proceed with caution anyways, but you need to lose a little bit of the fear on sentries that just catch you and try to push as fast as you can to leave, at least from a path that you know that there's no sentries from. Otherwise, you're just going to be fighting every single sentry in the top floors.
May the grace of God be upon
Time to burn heretics. Indeed, Silver. It is time to burn heretics.
Shall we go then, O adherent?
Fuck you, Leonardo. I like you, but fuck you. He's such a gremlin. Just look at her face. She's such a gremlin. Okay, so the quest says talk to everyone in the slums.
This is even worse than the report suggested. I once believed it was the role of nobles to save the people in times
No, the
such
nobles
as
suck
these,
ass.
but no. We are only human after all. We can only lament that this place is far from God's dominion.
Princess Rat is cooked. Admiral Church is too powerful. I like to feel like the Princess Route is the canon one, and it probably is. However, I don't know about the higher ups of the Pontiff Route. Like, I haven't met them, and the church is probably as corrupt as the nobles in the Princess Route. Just as fucked up, most likely. But you have to admit, like, the lower parts of the church, like this guy, this inquisitor, they have a good heart, in the very least.
We must gather information.
Run that corruption
However,
theory by Shaktis
my
real quick.
presence is likely to prevent anyone from speaking frankly with us. I will check the surroundings and leave the center of the slums to you.
Splitting up, huh? I suppose it doesn't matter.
Like, they have a good heart, but obviously religion tends to blind you. Like, both in real life and in fiction. Which is probably why most people have an aversion towards the Pontiff route.
Darn it! Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, the NPCs don't really have that good of a... I mean, they're just grumbling, but they don't have that much of a... of a good voice actor.
Darn it!
So I talked with everyone. What now? Tell me, oh guide. Head to the cursed cave and make your way around talking to NPCs that show up on the map. There are only 2 heretics in the Tara cave. Okay. Yeah, there we go. This is the cursed cave. And Succubus. Best voice actor is Garden Fortress Blacksmith. And Succubus. Oh shit, I didn't know the guy that sold you bones was that powerful. Can't believe it.
Well, come on.
I will make you feel really good. Let's see, the cursed cave. No, there are actually a ton of NPCs here. Huh. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Faster Thoughts? ASMR. I don't know exactly how well I sound trying to imitate or copy a female voice. With my deep voice, it probably sounds very scuffed. Only thing cursed from that cave was the thing you just said. It is the line of the succubus.
There are enemies nearby.
Hey!
No, there are only 2 heretics according to this. I'm not going to become a full-fledged inquisitor and start saying everything that I find and start saying Deus bold infidel. It says the 2 people that lured people in with spike drops are heretics. You must select the option that they are when the fight against them. It's a carpenter-looking NPC, the one that we saw at the start of the cave, and a one-legged NPC named Ted. Burn her, thief! Imagining Ned saying Levana voice lines in his voice. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. I don't think so. I should probably start sending my Levana to... Yes, yes, yes. To dispatches. Eventually I want to build her. It's just that... Not really sure when I am going to do that. Now these ones are not the heretics. Malivana is in martial art training. She's like 2-3 days away from max. I should probably start doing that. She's still like level 1.
Is it not
Beware.
treasure?
Thank you, Shelly, but I still want that chest.
What is that?
Careful now. Good job.
I think I'm at a point where every enemy is a mini boss. A crimson ore clump. That was definitely worth it.
Is it not treasure?
I hope that is something good.
We need you to be the resident Levana player now that confection is on the theory start. It's confection building Levana.
Careful now. Good job.
The thing is that in my team, she doesn't really have like a position. I would need to switch out the venues. That 2.8k damage Levana Claypus confections. Oh. Well, that also proves that you can make any character work as long as it's as long as you put enough love and effort on them.
A bit of work. Is
Switch out MC. I wish I could.
I'll create an opportunity.
I wish I could.
darkness.
So holy shit, how much HP do these guys have? Actually, I guess these guys are the
For me.
cave with the Gorgons equivalent. So I suppose it's supposed to be hard, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. Did the trap did that much damage to Avenius? Holy shit! I didn't even notice how much damage it did.
Not here.
She probably fell her praise, yeah. Looks like that's what happened.
Someone is there.
It would have been hilarious if I could declare the kid a heretic. The fight center reward can we pick? Don't worry, just 2.8k away from fighting one now. The fight with sentry reward. What do you mean with sentry reward we pick? Burn the king. Are you asking if sentries drop rewards?
Opportunity.
If so, then yes, sentries can drop chests. But just like any other enemy.
Darkness.
Oh, you're talking about... Oh. You're talking about the reward that you can reclaim on my stream. Yeah, you can... You can pick it and I'll go fight a Cyclops.
We must display
Also, I haven't forgotten, I just haven't figured out how to give the... Oh shit. Fight the Cyclops. Okay, there's going to be one. Century Wars will probably be better. No, they are actually worse. Only the... Well, no, they are the same, but considering the effort that you take to kill the Sentry, they are... Oh my god. Do your side quest first. I don't know Cyclops is Sentry, but hey, that's what I'm aiming for. I think you can find a normal Cyclops randomly, but it's very rare on certain floors. But yes, most of the time the Cyclops are sentries. Yeah, it is going to be two Cyclops. Fine, guys. I will fight the Cyclops immediately, redeeming it as well. Just the Cyclops sentry drops a special item. It's called the Sash. And it's unique piece of gear. It gives surety and attack, as well as a very decent chunk of defense. You'll get an orange sash. We will see, Elena, we will see. I need the sash for 45 strike build, 45 base defense. Yeah, it has very high defense and it has surety and attack. It just that minus accuracy and what else was it that it gave negative? It had two. I think it was accuracy and another one. Evasion, I think. It had negative. Oh, minus 15 action speed. It's something along the lines. It has two negative stats.
It seems I missed the mark.
That's actually a good thing now. If it's minus 15 action speed, that's actually a good thing, but because it can help. Because it's not only an offensive, a very offensive piece, but the minus 15 action speed might help you like tune your front line so that they move definitely after your debuffs and buffs. There is someone at the left of here. Obviously minus 15 is a little bit overkill, but like the idea is there.
Someone's here.
I'm not saying specifically minus 15 is very good because it's a lot. I'm actually saying that's obviously a negative, but it can help you. It can help you with the speed tuning. Is every floor gonna lock me out from chickening out? Most of them, Ganyu, most of them make you want to push forward. You don't really have to worry until you reach the door. After the door, the floor becomes a little bit too unforgiving. It'll maybe like a 300-hour grind or something to get a decent one to plus 15. A decent one, yes. Orange sash. If you get an orange sash, even if it's not 5 stars, if it's 4 stars or even 3 stars, you probably want to use a full alteration stone. As long as it's orange. Every orange deserves a full alteration stone. Except the 1 and 2 stars. Those stock has. Never do that. There's a chest past this one. And there's another chest over there. And then those two are probably the heretics. Okay. Certain size Cyclops
Is that
sash.
treasure?
Could
Yes.
be inside.
The sash is the Cyclops sash. And it can
Careful
drop
now. Good job.
as a 5-star and an orange. Probably one of the very few.
We can beat them. I'm sure.
Yes, there is a Harken.
I'll create an opportunity.
It's probably one of the very few farmable things that you can actually get as a orange 5 stars. Otherwise, you would be buying the things that the jewelers sell, the junk. The exceptional junk does have a very small percentage to be 5 stars and orange, which I do not recommend buying, by the way, just in case anyone gets any idea. Yes, I mean some people use orange, and I just use either red or orange. It's kind of red or orange. Yeah, Lena uses orange, so it's already rubbing on me. Too late. I don't think you're going to do that now.
Fortune be with
You
you.
definitely want the characters that inherits more than as very, very, very extremely small chance of getting orange, because I think it's 0.1%. If I have to fight 500 minotaurs to get there, I think I'll be dead before then. No, not really. Also, Cyclops, not Minotaur. If we are still talking about the sash.
The valor of this feat is yours, as is mine.
Yeah, you probably should start definitely farming a little bit to increase your gear.
I'll create an opportunity.
Because I will say, it's impressive that you got this far with your gear. But I think if you get caught by a single sentry, you're dead. With that gear, you're dead. Pretty sure the Harken is at the end of the war, so if you're having a hard time, you should turn back.
Darkness.
Most of the Harkens are at the end of the floors, yes. Adam and Shelly bless me with the nukes, otherwise, yeah, I ain't winning. Yeah, that's the thing. But mages can only carry you so far, especially against the Cyclops.
I think there's
What
something
is
here.
that?
Because the Cyclops can hit all of
Good job.
your characters. What did you notice, Shu? Main exception is Abyss 1, where they were all over the place at the start of the floor. Not really, Spartan. You are correct. In most are on the beginning, but the 5th floor is actually at the end, which is behind the Scorpion Lady fight. But yes, that would be the only thing different in Abyss. Also, the previous floor is also at the end. And the 1st floor Harken is also at the end. Most of the Harkens are at the end. It is just very few exceptions that coincidentally are in beginning Abyss, where the Harken is not at the end. So what did you notice, Shu? Anyone is cooked against Cyclops. I've already killed multiple Cyclops. I say that, but I probably only have like 3 kills. Where is the Cyclops? Yeah, I only have 3 kills. I killed the Cyclops. Yeah, especially the main characters. If you have chronostasis, you like to spam chronostasis against the
A person?
Cyclops. Wouldn't even be surprised if they can nuke enemies with magic immunity.
Right.
Where are these guys? Is it the one on this corridor? I have still yet to find one. I'm assuming these are just the NPCs that are marked and they are at the very end.
Darkness.
Which would make sense.
Adventurers also.
You haven't performed a single act of heretic burn.
Someone's here.
Oh, there we go. This is the first one.
What is this I sense?
That's the first Inquisitor.
Conceivable.
Inquisitor duty that I'm going to have.
Darkness.
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith.
Healing myself.
What?
I suppose that
I think it's this one, if I'm not mistaken. It is... The next heretic is a carpeting-looking NPC who killed someone at the start of the cave. Oh, they are automatically declared a heretic.
I think there's something here.
I hope that is something good.
5 shattered insignias pog. 5 whole insignias.
Good job.
Yeah,
What is inside?
that sounds about right.
Now.
Not only is it a rare drop, but it's also going to be extremely rare to get one at orange and at 5 stars. Oh, never mind. It didn't allow me. It wasn't this guy. They are probably at the end. I think there are no more NPCs after this. So yeah, this should be the correct path now.
Perhaps some coordination is in order.
Here a flash. I'll create an opportunity.
Darkness.
That wasn't enough, didn't it?
What in the fuck?
Doctor, I am utterly spent.
A bit of work, is it?
Very well.
Oh, I see. This is like a mini boss. Okay, nuke time.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to.
Always returning to the roots. Nuke.
Must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
You got the nuke, and even Alice nuke.
Time has come to behold the power of
And they're still not dead. Holy shit. I suppose...
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree.
They should kill at least the vibration woman. Never mind. She didn't die. Might as well give it a blind. Just watch. I'm going to probably full power
Guardian
strike,
of House
and full power
give
strike
me
should kill it. Sentry kills counted with their normal counterparts. Yes. Yes, they do.
Flash!
Go away!
A job well done.
I trust you found it enjoyable.
What is that?
Asher Lustrosaur? What?
How dreadful. A trap.
What the fuck just happened? So I got hit by the trap. Then Yekaterina said, careful, there is a trap that you already triggered. Thank you, Yekaterina. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeka lagged. She's getting old. Yeah. Reactions of a 50-year-old gamer. Ah, there we go. This is the first. Heretic, exactly. That's the thing that killed Kakolbano.
I follow you, as always.
Now, I don't know exactly how much HP this guy has, but I'm going to treat it as if it was a proper boss.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
Go away!
Those Volt, infidel!
Here
I'm going to turn you into pulp for not believing in the Inquisition.
Go away!
Also, yes, it has a lot of HP, so I was correct in debuffing it. Not believe in Church of Tenet, yeah. Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Dozens of relics are left where he once stood, so he had multiple ones.
Hey, weren't you heading for that cursed cavern?
Choose to investigate Ted after battle and head back to the slums. Oh, so this one is the second heretic. Bro was hoarding them for sale buff. Yeah, they sell for like 50 gold each.
If you're carrying those, it must mean that Rube is dead. That's right. I'm Ted.
Just snatches the bag
All I
from
do
you.
is have those with suffering in their hearts go and search out relics for me. I give hope to those who've lost
60
all
with
hope.
Bob.
Men like
Yeah,
that
that's
can't go
true.
on living lest
60
they
with
feel
Bob. That's a
needed by
huge.
someone.
That's very
So
important.
I make them useful. It is a beneficence. I'm the one who's out here saving those who've been forsaken by God. Those charmed by relics become warped ones in time. They're free. I'm not making anyone unhappy.
I'm going to burn you, bitch.
That's too... We don't have to drag this
Burn!
on.
I'm going to burn you!
Create an opportunity.
Oh look, he has his own... He has his own sprite, fighting sprite. Cool. Also, what the fuck is that? I probably really need the mana or a ninja.
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to
So I'm going to nuke first to see if I kill
Must do our part. Witness the power.
one or two. Okay, I killed two.
We must
At least
display
with
the
Alice,
glory of
definitely.
time has come to behold the power of faith.
I'm not even sure if I'm going to deal anything.
Give me strength.
This won't achieve anything.
I'll kill you.
This tape is
Just let
bearable
me-
for me.
Okay, that guy is dead. Oh shit. Someone used the build up. I'm going to assume that it was the guy that I just killed, so I'm not going to worry about it. Also, that guy has a lot of magic defense. Have fun, guys. Raining here's internet gonna be quite weak. Alright, Ganyu. I'll be here for several hours more. I definitely want to heal up.
I will heal the
Our
others.
God's mercy is upon you.
Now let's go for Battle Griff. Holy shit, I deal 0 damage even with full power strike.
Drowsy.
Holy shit. He has a defense down. And I used full power strike and I dealt 1-1 damage. Well, Abenius did 2-2, but irrelevant. What the fuck? Guess I'm going to Chronostasis this fucker. Let's try to focus a different guy.
This won't
Give me
achieve
strength.
anything.
Have this.
Doctor, did you heal me?
I shall support. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
That is concerning. I am going to...
Darkness.
It seems my spells have been bounced.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Water.
I can withstand this type.
Was I of use to you?
Holy shit.
I won't lose.
Defense down.
No more.
I use defense
Just
down
sleep.
on a really clear mage. And full power strike still did nothing. So...
I suppose I must muster up motivation at times.
You wish to see my true abilities?
At least the main damage dealing for single focus damage is dead. The guy in the middle. Thanks to Shelly nuking him. No, actually Alice should heal.
Agora, wounds be healed.
And I can clear the spellbind.
At times, you are considerate.
We are useless of Venus, so let's actually support the ones that are actually useful.
Do not overdo it, healer. How kind. Thank you.
And for Lanabelle, suppose defensive provoke.
Queen of Clarona, and
I can resist this
How
type.
rude of you.
Huh. I'd rather. Oh,
Nooks
sacred
always
tree,
win, yeah.
Overturn reason.
Oof! Oh, that's actually huge. I didn't want to use the nuke with Katarina. That way I can use single target. Sorry, what? So he's a knight, apparently, that deals a ton of damage with magic. 2 damage with
What is the
mental
matter?
unity. Mental unity, by the way.
I will heal the
How kind.
blessing.
Yeah,
of the
second
Lord.
time you got. She's washed. I mean, at least I think Shelly can kill with 3 level 3 attacks. She has mental unity and she has been dealing damage. Do I have unlocked the one that decreases? No. I don't do anything, so maybe Blood Edge? I missed.
Hold your defenses.
Yeah, but I only have no fees unlocked on with Jekaterina and Shelly. I mean, see, Jekaterina deals nothing. I might as well use no fees with her. So for here, I'm just going to self-defense.
Can withstand this type. We require healing.
Okay. She doesn't have mental unity anymore. Guess. And the funny thing is, he almost killed Jekaterina as well with water. With water spells, which Jekaterina actually can tank. So, quick note there.
I suppose I must muster up motivation at times.
Doctor!
Okay, defense down applied.
Lend me thy protection.
I cannot Marius anymore. That actually sucks. Fuck.
You must heal.
At times,
Blessing of
you are
Agora.
considerate.
Come!
I am the Queen of Clarona. And this type is bearable
Okay.
for me.
Good. Attack the front line. Can tank it.
Darkness.
Worry not. Doctor. I shall heal you.
722 damage, and he's still not dead, by the way. So... I suppose Core 2 is a good idea.
Let us give some now. Show me your strength.
I beg thee, lend me thy protection.
Hopefully. I don't have any more MP with Alice. So I might as well change and see if I can apply anything. Just 1 damage with no effect. Can I chronostasis again? Probably. I mean, I don't have any other...
Here I flash.
She missed. Yeah, she missed. As well, continue spamming. Couldn't have been better. Still, what the fuck? How much HP does this guy have? He lives in the slums. What the fuck? Laughing to the lumps is harsh. Even harsher than killing Greater Wolf once. I mean, holy fuck, this guy could have been the hero. And now I'm dealing damage. Finally! Holy shit.
The valor of this feat is yours, as is mine.
Thank you, Shelly. And thank you for this idiot for making Shelly fall asleep.
Hey!
They say Inquisitors work in pairs, but he's obviously been...
I need to heal before continuing what I need to do. No! Why did you bring me back immediately? I needed to heal!
Adherent.
This is not the end of the quest,
Well
according to the guide. It says... Upon confronting Ted and declaring him a heretic, you fight... Oh no, never mind. Yes, this is the last one. Okay. I got scared for a second.
Report.
Now you fight 6 Cyclops with your COMPSP.
You did well. I have heard that the heretic hid his evil intent and concealed himself in the world of men. There are those in this world who will
And I have to
prey
fight 2
upon their
Cyclops
fellow
by
man.
your redeems, guys. So... Luckily, it has a limit.
Their souls they are no different than the warped ones. Lower even
Oh my
than
god, Spartan, I
beasts.
can't believe you betrayed me like this.
God has sent us to this world.
I guess that's 3 Cyclopses. Make it another, yeah.
Men are weak and fragile.
Your adventurous thing that braving the abyss makes you powerful, that just cares and stories earned you greatness. But I was forced in the filth of the slums, where every breath was a battle and every step a struggle. While you chased glory, I survived despair. My pain is older than your courage, my rage deeper than your darkness. The abyss, I was born in one. It did not change me, it merely recognized its own. So cower before me, weak-willed wanderers. You shall suffer as I have, yeah.
Believers who have lost their way.
Welcome back, Adu.
You are a warrior ordained. We have great expectations of you, Matt.
Hopefully, my voice acting was actually good. What happened, Ganyu?
Be welcome. All the thank you.
Yeah, probably because it's the upper floors, Ganyu. Absolute cinema.
Had a good sleep?
Achievements. Fighter sent by the gods. I'm a full-fledged Inquisitor now.
Do come again.
Which they had thought 2 in one area is fun. Well, the game hates you.
I am here, my
I think that's enough said.
Blessing of Agora.
Okay, guys, I'm going to fight 3 Cyclopses now. Yeah, the very upper floors have a lot more than just 2 in one area. There are some rooms where there are like 5 in a very big room. And others where there are like corridors, like 6 different corridors, and they all have a sentry. Yeah, the game hates you, so they probably thought it was going to be hard and that. So let's actually go use the cursed wheel.
Always.
Oh no, actually, I can probably fight the Cyclopses that appear near the fortress basement. I don't need to use the cursed wheel. You can maybe go there. If you don't want to go there, you're going to have to return to the mines. You can, Ganyu. As long as you avoid
Go, adventure.
the sentries, you can push even to the final floor. Maybe the vampires are going to be a little bit difficult, but as long as you avoid every single sentry, you can avoid every single. You can go to the final floor.
An enemy.
Hello.
A brute.
Oh, well, I'm spared. This is not a Cyclops. Technically, the redeem says fight a sentry, not fight a Cyclops.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Huh. I'd rather. Oh,
It has to be a Cyclops. Fine.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
We were promised Cyclops. Okay, fine. It will be Cyclops. Oops, wrong one. I wanted to use my call too. I mean, that's fine.
Guardian of House Owen,
This won't
give me
achieve
strength.
anything. If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Darkness.
Cyclops,
Oh, Earth!
it'll be.
Flash! This will end it.
Go away!
Working with everyone is quite fun, isn't it? Thanks to everyone. What is that?
Yes, cat boobs.
Careful now.
And
Good job.
is Deborah a cat? Yeah, I think Deborah is a cat.
Is something there?
Where did that come from?
Ah, Yekaterina is no longer preventing ambushes. She's getting old.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred.
Yeah,
tree,
Yekate old.
Overturn reason.
She hasn't prevented
Well done.
an ambush in like 10 in a row so far. Admittedly, I don't get ambushed that easily. And yeah, but the lagging that she had before was probably the most hilarious thing.
Is it not treasure?
How I triggered the trap and then she was like, "Wait,
Careful
a
now.
trap!" After we already got hit by it. Even her inherit is getting old. No, she's actually really good. It's just
What
for
has
some
happened? You taken
reason.
by surprise.
Yekaterina! She's back. Okay, never mind. She's no longer old. She actually prevented it.
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to.
And Shelly just nukes everything. She heard the trash talk. Yeah, she was listening to us. Quickly, hide, people. Hide. Scatter. Yekaterina is coming for us. Where are the sentries? Wanted to remind us.
Perhaps
He used to be the best mage. Yeah.
unfavorable traits.
It was still not. I think from the basic ones, Yekaterina is still the most versatile. Adam is like very combat oriented. Yekaterina is very don't get fucked oriented. The increased detect, the ambush prevention, the variety of what's it called? Elements. So yeah, early Magica is the best, and even on later episodes, because since it's more common to get ambushed on the later episodes, she's still pretty strong late game.
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to.
Overturn reason. Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
Oh dear.
Oh, great. I could have her too and my mage. 7 mages. Yeah. I can build the 6 mage team. Just since I don't have Berka, obviously Yekaterina is a must. But I think if I had to slot someone out, it would be Adam. Because Alice Mage already has fire and water, Yekaterina is earth, Shelly is dark, which would be technically neutral for everything else. We are the neutral. And Berka and Yarmas are the front line. No, yeah, because Adam is very damage oriented. His passive literally says he cannot be weak against something. His passive says weak, no.
Oh, Earth! It seems I missed the mark. The valor of this feat is yours.
No, Adam's passive. Well, yeah, but Adam's passive, like the main one, says that he receives less damage from weak elements. And oops, I didn't clear
Where
the.
did that come from?
Oh, thank you, Yekaterina. I'm actually going to flee.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
A lot of monsters are dark type, and light would do extra. Yes. They hate each other, and they are resistant to each other. I mean, to themselves. They are resistant to themselves, and they are strong against each other. If you check the little clip I did about Adam, I'll just hit this 1k to that dark chick. Yes. And he would also deal neutral damage to light elements. Because his passive literally says that he cannot have, like, he mitigates the damage dealt from strong elements both ways. So in offense and defense, that's Adam. And of course the clear mana pool that he has and mana cost, that also makes him a very strong mage. But I still think Yekaterina brings more to the table rather than pure damage. Adam is strong, but I think Yekaterina is a lot more useful with the detect and prevention. If you are not having trouble, let me do say this, if you're not having trouble with any of the ambushes, if you're not having trouble with ambushes, then definitely Yekaterina is something that you would slot out. Yeka comes with free healthcare, and it's a 2-in-1 as well. You cannot forget about the doctor, the skeleton that is around her.
How may I, help? Oh, what is it? Oh, blessing of Agora.
Maybe at one point
Blessing of
we can
Agora.
slot out the MC. That would actually be the dream.
Coordination is in order.
Screw the MC, we want Yekaterina. Unless MC becomes a ghost. It could be like a... Let me cook up something. Like some way they could you could argue slotting the MC outside of the party. Just like everyone can make experience passively on the... what's it called? On the dispatches. You could kinda sort of say that MC is meditating as you slot him out, and he passively gains a little bit of experience plus a portion of every battle that your 6 characters do. A very small portion. So he's meditating, and he's like in ghost form following the entire party, so you actually see what's going on. They don't just sit around and get experience. That's irrelevant, Silver. Send that to Dreckham. Maybe. Can you perma remove water on ships? No. Most of the statues in Abyss 2 are permanently corroded. So after a certain amount of time, they get flooded again. It's just temporary. Yeah. There's only a very, very few amount of statues after they are all like permanently corroded that stay off.
We must display.
My full strength is
Behold the power of faith.
What?
So dependable.
I don't see any sensors really. But I do see a chest.
Treasure chest.
I hope that is something
Don't
good.
mind if I do. I still need to get more detect if I want to stop
Good job.
failing the upstream chest. From time to time, I still fail them. I don't even think I can fight a Cyclops with this amount of mana.
I'll create an opportunity.
Darkness.
Oh, Earth!
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Are you alright? No.
What
Indeed.
did you say? Embrace the traps. Niall, I think Shu is starting to rob on you. No, it's definitely Shu. Shu is already already robbing off to everyone. Everyone is becoming a gooner. We don't play with
I'm ready.
I will heal thy
Our God's mercy is upon you.
Adventurers also.
coffee time. Alright, Lena.
as much as I.
Enjoy your coffee. I already forgot completely, like, the path. I suppose to the right, I mean to the left.
As ordered.
Oh, look at this. Look who is stuck. Maybe he's a Cyclops. That one is not a Cyclops. I found a Cyclops sentry. It's near the Harken for me. It's a step adventure. It's random. It's random, Ganya. The sentries are always in the same place, but what they are is completely random. Most of them have a slightly higher chance of being something else. Like, for example, the final floors have a very high chance of being a Cyclopses. I can just... Can they be all necromancers? I can deal with them, but anything else is GG. No, after you pass the very first floors of Abyss 3, they are either scorpion women, vampires, or cyclops. For example, this is, I think, a scorpion woman or a horse. I am pretty much fucked on this one.
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to
Overturn reason. Good night. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith. You look better. The traits don't match. I'm cured. This won't achieve anything. No! I don't want to die!
I'm surprised they didn't die. They all just decided to make me go sleep instead of actually attacking, so... Cool. Sleepover. Yeah, exactly. It was a sleepover at this point.
You too shall suffer.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
I'll go surrender to Abyss. You mean to the mines? You'll go surrender to the mines. This priest holy spell can insta-kill Cyclops. No, sadly no.
I will heal thy woes. Blessing of Agora.
This must be repaid.
And I'm dead either way. Yeah, most likely. But you can just simply avoid the sentries. As long as you avoid the sentries.
Of House Owen, give me strength.
This will not hurt me. How rude of you.
Ugh.
I am ready.
I will heal the
How kind.
blessing of Agora.
Thank you.
Here I flash. Unfavorable traits.
This won't achieve anything.
Ugh.
I am ready.
I will heal the
This must be
blessing
repaid.
of Agora.
How did I miss?
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
It has evasion. It has evasion down.
Fresh.
I want the MP. I don't want to fight this guy. If it didn't kill anyone, I would have continued killing it. But I prefer the MP and the Fortitude. Especially since I have to fight like 4 Cyclopses.
Doctor, I am utterly spent.
Where exactly you want me to run when I'm touching a sentry and looking at
Here,
Flash. I'll
one
create
all
an
at once?
opportunity.
You can close the game. If you close the game, maybe you spawn in a different situation and you're not stuck. Also, remember, every time that you are in an impossible situation, to prevent Fortitude from decaying, just unequip your main character's gear. That way he's extremely vulnerable, and defend with everyone except himself. That way if he gets hit, he gets insta-killed, no matter the attack. And you can accept death without anyone dying, and no one loses Fortitude. Because switch Wi-Fi off before every sentry. I guess that's an option.
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to
Overturn reason. Good.
right.
Doctor! This should
Yeah,
be
how
our
to corrupt
plan.
your data. Probably better to just close the game instead of playing with the Wi-Fi.
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Was blessed once for it to just respawn me after Wi-Fi crashed instead of fighting. That's usually what happens, even if you just close the game. If you alt F4 the game, it doesn't recognize where you stepped at the end. It brings you back like a couple of tiles. 4 up to maybe 8, somewhere along those lines, depending on how fast you close the game.
I am ready.
I suppose that's passable.
Oh yeah, they are all stuck. Is that guy stuck as well? No, he's actually turning. That guy's stuck as well.
There's something here.
None in party is fast enough to block besides Deborah. I mean, besides the point, the
Watch over the
point
fates
is
of
to
my
not get
lives.
one shot, except with the main character. How was your coffee, Lena? Till I ran into an invisible cockroach whose pub blocked my whole team. When Etheria. At least not soon, Shadow.
nice to
I'm
be in
still
town
giving
again.
it the fair month of gameplay outside of the stream. But I think Etheria like is doing certain things wrong. Definitely not stream worthy. They are just the streamers are just abusing the hype that it has. No more US refund, please. Wizardry for superior. Yes, Wizardry does its own thing. I mean, it's still a gacha, technically speaking, but it does its own thing. Same as Epic 7 does its own thing with the PvP focus and all of that shit. And certain games have their own stuff. Etheria seems more like a game that grabbed a bunch of gacha games and Wuthering Waves Sensor, Honkai Star Battle, Epic 7 focus, like the main focus, and something else, like the chest of Genshin Impact in the middle of the areas, something along those lines. So it is not really doing something unique. Have been doing RTA and it's addictive. I personally do not like RTA. I would do RTA if I had more characters. Since the 3-year restart took the most out of Epic 7, I'm assuming that RTA is the same, where it depends on how many characters you actually have. Because if someone picks, for example, Lily, you cannot pick Lily anymore. And if it's not like that, then props to them, but that still sucks. Because it's going to be filled with the top meta. There's no waifus anymore. Okay, guys, I am going to fight the 4 Cyclopses now. I think this is the best place to actually fight the Cyclops. I forgot to rest. I am not going to fight it with half the mana.
Welcome. This room understood. Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
What do you think will be the big event this month in Wizardry? I think it's just going to be like the new... Yeah, it's going to be the rerun, and then there's going to be like the new advanced classes, quote unquote. And holy shit. Why is it so hard now to find the Cyclops? Every single time that I got caught by one of these silhouettes were always a Cyclops.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part.
They're sponsoring streamers to stream it.
If that is what you desire,
Something big at the end of the month, because Rackham commissioned a bunch of streamers, JJ included. I doubt they'll commission me, but I would be happy to accept if they do reach out to me.
Guardian,
I'm not big enough yet.
give me strength.
Yeah, probably the big ones. JJ because he was very patient, but probably the Genocide, I'm assuming. 2 non-Wiz streamers that are probably big as well.
Darkness.
Oh,
Here I flash.
this will end.
Tectone does play Wizardry. Just not on stream, really. And if he does, he only does like a randomly a one-time thing every week.
good job.
Right time he will play games on stream. Yeah. They're probably trying to bring other streamers that like other type of audience into Wizardry to see if they can catch them. But I wouldn't be surprised if their goal was mostly the streamers that don't play Wizardry. Because what's the point of trying to attract attention to players that already play Wizardry? Wants to stream, fuck off the game court first. Yeah, let me hack. You know what? Probably a better chance to find Cyclopses on the floor with the doll. Or even here.
An enemy. There.
I'm even going to take the corrosion. I'm not going to do the golem thing.
Is something there?
Maybe that's a Cyclops. Remove game guard totally from the game, free from memory. Now, what the fuck is wrong with the Minotaur sentries today?
Opportunity.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to.
And I guess whatever makes the funniest clip, I suppose. If you had to fight sentries higher up, who would you pray for? I don't like Scorpion Girl. The Scorpion Girl is the easiest. If I wasn't specifically searching for Cyclops, I would prefer all of them to be the Scorpion Lady. They are the easiest. The easiest sentry out of all of them.
Guardian of House Owen,
This
give
won't
me
achieve
strength.
anything.
Unwise. What? Yeah.
You probably haven't seen his gear, Lonely. He actually got to the upper floors of Abyss 3 with Abyss 1 gear. Not even +5. He has +3 and +0 gear. Which is actually very impressive.
Flash. This will end it.
Fine. Go away.
I missed.
I did see the gear, Ganyo. But probably Lonely. He posted it on screenshots in the wizardry category. The fact that he actually got to the upper floors in Abyss 3 is impressive with the gear that he has.
An enemy.
I think they have a bone.
Finally!
But we
That's 1 out of 4.
Unfavorable traits. I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree.
Hopefully I don't get screwed.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Max Iction. Been doing that as I listened. Nice. I finally found the first Cyclops out of 4. So, yup. Going to be
Guardian
probably full
of
power
House
strikes
Owen.
at the beginning.
Give me strength.
How rude of you!
Anyone else have some spare channel points? We could make a Cyclops farm stream. Do you guys want me to make progress or not? I made that redeem to be once per person per stream, so you guys cannot spam it. The redeem is just once per person. I'm not going to be fighting Cyclopses the entire stream. Time for orange satch. There's probably a couple of people that already have 4K points on the channel. Come on, Mr. Streamer JP, what else eat these for breakfast? Oh my fucking god. Please hail the Dilto.
This shall be your requiem.
Thank you.
I will heal the
How kind.
blessing of Agora.
Thank you.
I just wanted to be part of the meme. I definitely need to add like a custom emote for the redeem. I might just grab a random clip from this stream and make like this Cyclops farm or Sentry farm. I should have a good idea. It might happen within these 4 Cyclops that I'm going to farm. I actually have an idea. It would have been great if Sentries instead had allowed drop to give a weapon unique to them that is quite strong. Have you seen the weapon that they are carrying? I don't think you can actually carry that shit. Now defend.
Fine. Go away! Ah, that hurt!
Now battle Griff.
You too shall suffer.
Magic exists now, just shrink them. I think you've been seeing too much Overlord.
I am ready.
Very well.
Guardian of House Owen,
This won't
give me
achieve
strength.
anything!
I am ready.
I am on the defensive.
Here I flash.
Go away!
Darkness.
Oh, Earth!
Here I flash! Is Chronostasis even going to do something right now? So I already Chronostasis, but he already moved.
I will heal the
This must be
blessing
repaid.
of Agora.
Yeah, it works. Okay.
Guardian
Good.
of House Owen, give me strength.
This won't achieve anything!
Darkness.
Doctor!
It mixed. Okay. But I can call to now.
Fortune be with thee.
I guess defend.
I cannot have a friend die.
Holy shit! I had my call to level 2, I defended and I had full health and I still died. By exactly 20 more damage than my max health. So rip. That was extremely bad luck.
I think they have a bone to pick. But we will pull through somehow.
I'll create an opportunity.
Now the 301s for me to stay. The same happened for me, Shadow. I'm not dying, Lina. Don't worry. The same happened to me, Shadow. The account that actually got something similar to that, I gave it to Lina. Lina has that account now. The 2 best males besides Messiah. You can dial till you reach 100 viewers. Also, when I reach 100 viewers, I'm going to die.
I shall show you the
Just
result
picking it
now,
apart.
Doctor.
Don't worry, I'm just
We must
messing
do
with
our
you.
part. Witness the power of the skull.
I shall support.
Fortune be with thee.
It didn't work.
Come.
I must endure.
Let's see. Battle graph here.
Suffer.
The altar seems more pointless than anything, really.
Strength doth rise.
Guardian.
Oh, so he was already at the end. That fucking sucks. Spam defense down and let physical attack. Wouldn't that go insane? Yes, but I need Battle Graph to hit. I don't want A to miss the full power strikes and B for the Cyclops to move faster. So I can only put one defense down. Definitely going to mental unity now.
You wish to see my true abilities?
If that is what
And just in case, the evasion. Second chronostasis.
Here I flash.
Nice hit.
Darkness.
My roll to level 2 again.
Fortune be with thee.
Searching for you. This looks hard. It is hard, but it is extremely doable as long as he doesn't focus me and crits me to death, because I was defending with with my ult 2. So I shouldn't have died even if he attacked me. It's just that he managed to crit me for some reason. So it was double bad luck.
Guardian of House Owen,
This won't
give
achieve
me
anything.
strength.
I don't want to die.
I already got the clip. Perfect. I'm just going to search it at the end of the stream, and I'm going to make it the redeem. Welcome back, Shu.
Darkness.
He should be dead now. Yeah, there we go.
You helped us survive. Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
No chest.
Oh, what is it? Oh, blessing of Agora. Oh, blessing
That
of
sucks.
Agora.
3 left now. Yes, 3 left.
An enemy.
I can probably fight another one immediately. I have half the resources, roughly.
A bit of work, is it?
Very well. Unfavorable traits.
Because right now the absolute cap is level 60. So they don't want you to stockpile experience. So when they increase the level 70 cap, you have something to do.
Darkness.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
If that is what we desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Fight dirty.
Now we can all struggle with exams at the same time. Yes. That's the idea. That's what they are looking for.
I hope that is something good.
Okay, now definitely I cannot fight a Cyclops with this. One's gonna know what's going on. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was here. Never seen stone spell. What does it do? The stone spell
Please.
is basically petrify.
You need not hold your hands
I'll
with such
create an
drudgery.
opportunity.
We must withdraw.
It's an insta kill for the characters.
I'll create an
If you
opportunity.
exit the fight while
Oh,
semi-petrified, you die. Same as your characters, they are treated as dead,
I shall show
so
the
you
result.
receive
Well,
0
Doctor,
experience at the end of a battle
witness the power of the skull.
if they are petrified. But you can still like hold the petrify healing for your other characters. As long as it's not you, you can heal them outside of the battle.
I shall support. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
The Gorgon uses stone. What else? There's something else that uses stones. Oh yeah.
Your traits don't match.
Guardian of House Owen,
This won't
give
achieve
me
anything.
strength.
Just let me. I am so fatigued.
No, they look
I
like
could do with a hot
bisons.
bath, a meal, and some sleep.
Those are the Gorgons. Close enough to a pig, in my opinion, just uglier. I guess. I guess if you really squint.
I'm sure.
But
Create an opportunity.
they look more like a chimera than a pig. Pig, as far as I'm aware, it looks like an elephant with a body for a face. Yeah, this one is the Gorgon.
Darkness. Good night.
Oh, Earth!
I spammed flee because I ain't messing with such big enemy. Fair. You can even see here. It says Gorgon, level 57.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Same.
What is that?
When I heard the Gorgon, I assumed that it was going to be some sort of serpent-like. How did I survive? Okay. I assumed it was going to be some sort of serpent-like enemy, not a bison. Luck and survive. No, Shu, it's just pure skill.
This is
No
a
hot
safe place.
Medusa. She just wants every single one to be a waifu.
Is now a good time.
Levels are boosted to match characters, like Abyss 1 clears everything's levels, I think, increased. Now, after you kill the Graded Warp 1 for the first time, all the monsters on the Abyss increase their level. It's not to match you, it's just an increase in level after killing the Graded Warp 1. Yes, Avenue bonding time. Why recruit allies? I think she likes the out of loneliness. Let's see, fountain. Yes, loneliness. Mr. Max Adventure, I'm cold. Some events scale to your level, but you said it, Spartan. Events. I can accept defeat more easily if it's a hot waifu instead of a pig. I think everyone can accept defeat if it's a hot waifu. Dragon lady instead of a dragon.
Hey.
To get waifus. I adventure for waifus and you are one of them. Let's see. Shirley on adventure. Just because.
Oh
What
my.
the hell? She's so carefree.
Let us rest a moment.
Now let's search for the second Cyclops. This one could be a Cyclops.
It appears to be a
No, again these fuckers. Okay.
I'll create an opportunity.
I'd rather.
I'm going to end up clearing every single one of them.
I shall show you the result. Well,
Just
Doctor,
find it
we must
a
do
little
our
bit
part.
weird, don't you think, guys? Usually, when I just get caught by a sentry, normally it's a Cyclops. Like, out of nowhere. I didn't even check the silhouette. And now that I'm actively searching for them, it's just Minotaurs.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Just don't hope for a Cyclops. Problem solved. Yeah, whatever is funnier, I suppose. Just don't hope for it.
Give me strength.
What?
Here I flash.
Why did you focus that one? I clearly selected the left one, Abenius. She likes being carefree because she was forced to be a fate teller her whole life. But would you not? Would you not go? I foresee your future where you give me money. Or you will be placed under a curse. So you have to buy me a Lamborghini. She could pass as a scam artist. She did a scam a king to save her people. Oh, well. I suppose... I didn't know that, so... Guess I saw the future.
Perhaps some coordination is in order.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to
You have a little Shelly in you. I mean, I did choose on the initial questions that you guys remember on selecting your alignment. I mostly chose neutral or good, but there was a single evil question that I definitely chose about the revenge one. The one that asked you, someone wronged you and put in danger like everyone in your life or something along those lines, or I chose take revenge. I answered as truthfully as I could
It seems I
for the immersion.
Please leave this to me. You need not settle your hands
I'll
for such
create
drudgery.
an opportunity.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to
Overturn reason.
Yes, Shelly's great. evil people can do good things and vice versa. Exactly. It's not absolute.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor.
I do agree with that point of view.
Witness the power of the skull.
However, obviously the levels are there to know what a person is more prone to doing. I'm not going to say that evil people are better than good people and stuff like that. Like, they are supposed to be evil for a reason, but I'm not going to deny that they can do good things, and good people can be pieces of shit. It just takes a bad day.
Yeah. You don't look so good.
That is actually the first time that a chimera hits me. That is surprising in a way. Because it also was the one on the back. So it should have had lower accuracy. The very first time that I actually get hit by a chimera.
I will heal the
At least it's not critical poison.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
It seems I missed that.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
To be fair.
I think there's something here.
To be fair, what?
What could be inside?
MC with her evasion didn't ever get hit by a chimera.
Good
Yeah,
job.
it's a bit more surprising because I had the evasion buff. My main character has 184 evasion. And it was the chimera on the back. So it had even lower accuracy. For it to be the first... oh, maybe a Cyclops. For it to be the very first chimera that hits me is surprising. He just believed, yeah.
Fear.
Oh my god, what is wrong with this?
Create an opportunity.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to.
Overturn reason. I shall show you
Just
the
no
result.
Cyclops.
Well, Doctor. We must do our
I still
part.
need to kill
Witness
3 more.
the power of the skull.
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Guardian.
Look,
of
I
House
chose
Seven,
the left
give
one
me strength.
and
This won't achieve.
Lanavel to the right one.
I don't want to die.
Unwise. Hiya!
I will heal the blessing of a glory.
Flash.
Okay, now she actually chose the correct target.
I don't want to die.
I cannot move.
Did you guys hear her? She doesn't want to die.
You were quite marvelous.
Rather not do
Thanks to
anything
everyone.
Oh, what is it? Oh, blessing of Agora.
Minus 1 HP. There's no sentry here, so I'm just going to go to the Harken.
What is this I sense?
A chest?
inside.
Don't mind if I do. Just don't miss it.
Careful now.
Okay.
Good job.
I'm not getting anywhere in Fortress. Anything else fun to farm? Make us all Castle Runes, Pixie Cave, etc. Fordrake is probably the
What do you think
the
this
best
is?
place to farm. For the fun place to farm?
Where did that come from?
Fun.
I'll create an opportunity.
Fun, huh? Define fun for you. So obviously farming is very repetitive. That's not exactly fun. It's just the expectation that you're going to get something that is fun, quote unquote. So if that's the case, then Fordrake and Ship 1, Ship 2. but fun. No, he definitely cannot do Olympic in silver. Not with the gear. Unique armor and weapons. Fardrake then. The Horned Eagle is like the closest one that you can farm that is unique. Yeah, Fardrake. Fardrake is your place then. And funny enough, since the Fardrake sword is always blue and always 3-star, it is an extremely good place to farm decent stones for the majority of the stats that you actually want stones for. Attack, magic, surety, evasion, accuracy, and what's the other one? I think those are all. So those are 5 stones that you really, really want and really, really like. And they are always 3 stars. So if you get like 200 Horned Eagles, and if you extract them all, you're going to be set with 3-star stones. Very, very decent. 4 stars would be more of a luxury that you can still get in Fardrake, by the way. So I think Fardrake is your best bet. Yeah, 4-star stones are a luxury. Which makes the Horned Eagle even more of a good weapon. Because it's always a 3-star. And it always has the stats that you actually want. So you're going to get a ton of good 3-star stones. If Fardrake had good gold too, I'd probably never leave. The sellables are the only thing that sucks. But the spawn of chests and how many chests it drops on you, the Azure Ores do stack a little bit. But yes, you're correct. As everywhere else, it's better to have a better sellable chest. If Abyss 3 gets like an annex, like somewhere else, a different floor, secret floor that spawns a ton of chests, just like ship 1, ship 2, it can be a little bit worse of a map and you have to fight more things. But if that ever happens, then Abyss 3 is going to immediately become the better place to farm gold. They'll never give us that. Maybe Abyss 4 is actually something similar to ship 2. Maybe like the places, I think they mad people over farm ship 2. Are you sure about that? Maybe they're just leaving it for like the good abysses to farm. They're leaving it for the dividable by 2 abysses. So all the pairs 2, 4, 6, 8. Maybe those are going to be the good abysses to farm. Just saying. It could be.
Pardon me.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Oh, the dispatch is done. Give it to me, give it to me.
What a good outcome.
I think this can drop the mana font.
Which request will you be taking?
What is this? 2 people. Oh, I haven't grabbed Livana.
You wish to register an adventurer?
Okay, here we go.
Something you wanted to discuss?
What do I even want? What does her skill scale off? It is physical attack, right? So I either want strength or luck. So probably strength. Let her rot in luck. I just didn't want to like choose. I didn't want to have to choose where to put her bonus points. But it's probably going to be strength if I want her to be useful. Like 5 more points on strength, probably a little bit more damage for her to deal her niche job. So probably 5 points on strength. Yeah, just dump it. And just increase her special ability. Because I don't want her to be faster than my back row, or at least my mage slash priest. And while she's using the spells or her own skills, she's not going to be able to proc luck, like follow-up attack. So pretty much strength is her best point.
All right. Let us work together. Party formation is key. Which request will you be
Nutmeg
taking?
liver. Eventually. Yeah, overthinking is my specialty.
Well met.
So you are going to
All
be
of
on
you.
the back. And I'm going to have Yarmas carry you. Actually, Deborah is probably a better carry. Because of
Just
the
know I'm not here
chest.
to make friends.
Leave it to me.
And no chests. And it's to prevent the bullshit. Also, Deborah is the only one that is full gear at the moment, since I'm using her due to Zack's deal. Yarmas doesn't even have full gear at the moment. I think, at least. So, let's go... I guess this...
It will be as it must.
Yeah?
Got it.
You know, I'm not agreeing to do anything dangerous.
You're nominating me?
And
Very
Barbara.
well. Leave it.
What a pain.
Sex is gonna be mad. But I'm not using her at the moment. And as I said, it is a very important part to carry the newbies.
Hello?
So it is very important. It is a very important job. Something that I can only entrust to someone that I like and trust. So that's going to be my excuse. Always. I mean, reason, not excuse.
I... Ugh.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
What?
The traps. I think caution has the most.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. 3 positives and only Alice is like, the fuck you say? What are you talking about?
Safe travels. It's as gloomy
Burka
as
officially always
always.
agree, yeah. Abbe is my wife. Sorry, but I'm not giving giving her to you. Let's see if I get something nice. A quick break from Cyclops hunting. And I do need the Ebon Steel Spear. I still need a couple more. The Green Staff! Arcane Staff is always something to celebrate. Just exactly like you would celebrate, what's it called? The Shield of the Covenant. Also, I could get a Shield of the Covenant here on this junk, so it's not out of the question to finally end up the grind of Shield of the Covenant. A shitty mage robe. Absolutely nothing. Where is the heavy armor? I think it is heavy armor, right? Yeah, Shield of the Covenant, 1.6%. I only have one. Fuck. Best staff, the Arcane Staff. It does need to have good starting stats, like the ones that I have on Shelly.
My word.
I was able to get triple magic, basically. And the one that Alice has is triple divination.
Oh, what is it?
So it has to be at least this good. But yes, Arcane Staff is the best. Let's see, Shield of the Covenant. I know you want to give it to me. Oh, look, the game is lagging. It's going... It's going... I need to give a Shield of the Covenant, but it's such a low percentage that it has an error occurred. But now that it's going to happen, it's a Shield of the Covenant. Yeah, something huge. Wheel gloves and wheel boots. Searching for Shield of COVID. A dagger of corrosion. That's welcome. Surety +3 2-star Ebon Steel dagger. Definitely not good. A Veil hat is good. Also rod. This sucks. Come on, Shield of the Covenant. What the fuck? Another defense accuracy mage suit, by the way. But at least an Ebon Steel two-handed spear. Only for Verka. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about wilderness glows. I think I'm reaching the point where there's no longer Shields of the Covenant. Yeah, no, this is the wilderness stuff. Yeah, rip. Nothing that good, but I think the spears made it so I can +20 the spear. Let's see, let's first see if I'm not missing anything. I'm missing heavy helmets. I'm still missing a couple of heavy helmets. But besides that, it's just the clothing part. Like this. It's just clothing parts that for some reason have a lower chance to drop than anything else. Yo, what the fuck is this? Garbage made suits, not even worth for the extraction. Let me unlock this one. Now let's go lock the arcane stuff. Oh, actually, wait, hold. Maybe I can +20 on arcane stuff. Yaruma's staff is not necessarily a good one, but he might stay without a staff. Save with Yekaterina's. No. No, I can't. And I can plus 2. I can strength 2 Yarmas. So I've been farming. Sure. I farm. I'm a streamer. I need to farm. I got most of them on floor 1, if you're curious about it. The very first floor. And I have the hunting axes just ready. Now let's see. I still need spears of expulsion, but I think I'm done with the normal spears. No, never mind. I still need a ton, actually. Rip.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. Now I need 2 more spears, and I can plus 20 this one, the one that Geralt has. Should I fit Alice on all my fluids for Big Miko? Yekaterina can also Big Miko. Anything else that I need to lock? Surprisingly, I haven't gotten a single Ebon Steel sword so far. Like, after I got the very big sword that now is on Avenius, I haven't gotten a single Ebon Steel sword besides it. Oh yeah, the Dagger of Corrosion. Locking it. The Veil Gloves as well. I don't care about Wilderness. I do care about Grave Rovers. I still don't have enough heavy gauntlets either. Almost done with heavy armor. No mana font. No veil. I do have mage roofs. I do need to level up this Kelly leather robe. I do want to eventually put it on someone. This is big. This is actually very big. Same with these biscuit robes. I just need to change that defense for either action speed or surety. Count sucks. Just for the completion issue. Think about being the completionist. Rather use the books to level 2. Yeah, or Berke's true words. Yes, cones can't advantage anything, but it also is neutral to everything. It's like the lazy version of having a single mage with all the elements. Yeah, it's magic missile. It's basically being lazy. It does cost more MP though, so I would say it's not really worth it. But people can do whatever they want, right? The Beal Boots. I'm almost done with Beal Boots as well. I just need 1, 2, 3 more. I just need 3 more Beal Boots and I'm done. Evanston rings as well. I'm done with Evanston rings. Okay, let's extract everything. I don't... Double checking. Double checking. I'm double checking because of how many Shields of the Covenant I already extracted because I was a dumbass. Just triple double checking.
Reveal yourself.
An Alteration Stone for attack. That's nice. A Refinement Stone for accuracy. 4 stars. That's also nice. Yeah, all of these are nice. And I'm just going to sell everything else.
Come again.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have.
Actually, if they have surety, I might as well just extract them instead. And only surety is worthy to extract on low levels. I knew some covenants too in the past, yeah. You don't really pay attention and then suddenly, boom, they're gone. I'm being tired, have fun with your cyclones. Thank you, Ganyo. Have a good night. Rest well. Also, what do you mean I don't use daggers? I do use daggers.
This ought to do ya. A pleasure. Come again soon.
I just don't need more daggers. And I haven't gotten a single good Ebon Steel dagger.
What is it?
Here are my daggers. They are already ready to instantly plus 20. A good Ebon Steel base. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the base. The majority of this stuff, I'm just waiting for a good base.
Yourself.
Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it anyways.
Come again.
Yeah, I haven't rested.
Will you be staying? This room understood. Had a good rest?
My word.
Still no heart for Shelly.
Come stay anytime.
I'm actually not sure if I defeated the second Great War one with Shelly. But let's continue the Cyclops hunt that you guys doomed me to. You guys have doomed me? I can't believe it.
Off we go adventuring.
I think there's something
could be
here.
I definitely already killed the
Careful
Abyss 3 Great War one with Shelly.
Good job.
So I just need probably to just kill Octo.
A bit of work, is it?
Very well.
A bit. Darkness.
Doctor! shall be your requiem.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Of course, Tomb Raid.
What? Yeah. Hey, I missed. Why? Yeah.
Time to squish this one. It is not a Cyclops, it is a Scorpion Lady, for what I can see. Either a Scorpion Lady or a horse. So I might as well just squish it.
There.
We can beat them. I'm sure.
I'll create an opportunity.
You too shall suffer.
I don't know if I can fight 2 Cyclops in a row. Just letting you guys know, but this room has multiple sentries. So I might fight all of them depending on how they look. They might be Cyclopses.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
But again, I'm not sure I can actually kill 2 Cyclopses in a row.
Your traits don't match. Sorry, incompatible traits.
Of course you can, you're not the destroyer. The destroyer of worlds.
Darkness.
The destroyer of Cyclopses. Wouldn't I be not the blacksmith? I have become dead.
Blessing of Agora.
Thank you.
That too.
Yeah.
Oh my, a treasure chest.
What
I will
could be
open the
inside?
chest though. Watch me
Careful
die.
now. Good job.
Okay, no. No funny. This might be a Cyclops.
I have no
It
fear.
is a Cyclops. 2 out of 4.
Unfavorable traits.
There we go.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree.
Orange sash.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
As long as it doesn't crit me, my culti should be enough.
Fortune be with thee.
Like, pretty much that's the thing. My culti should be enough. Cyclops thong. You know what? Yeah, actually, it is a thong. It is kind of a thong. Just a little bit more loose than a thong. So it's more like it goes to the... It just has a belt holding it together, but it's just a piece of cloth. Imagine the smell when you put it on. Yeah, it's probably not a good smell. Let's see. Smells like Cyclops balls. The Cyclops have 1 or 2. I don't know, Shu. You can imagine that it's 1 if you really want to, just for the joke.
I leave it to you. I'm counting on you.
Let's see.
Fine. Go away.
Okay, it connected. Now, I do want battle graph with Shirley. Because if it fails the evasion, I can do double defense down. But it didn't fail, so that's that. Let's mental unity in preparation. Let's muscle to the back.
Strength doth rise.
And let's start the Chronostasis spam. It didn't work.
Of House Owen, give me strength.
Say mental unity.
I suppose I must muster up motivation at times.
Let's actually deal as much damage as I can.
Here I flash.
That should be the accuracy up. Yeah, concentration.
Darkness.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
Again, through evasion, through the Macall to level 2, and through defense, it critted me and it did my entire HP, so unlucky. Second time that this has happened, and it's on the second Cyclops. It's not looking good for the RNG. Come at me, bitch. I'm going to fuck you up.
I'll create an opportunity.
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to
Overturn reason. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor.
And I just knew that it was going to happen as well. Because I defended.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
What's your def on your main? Curious now. Apparently not enough. I do have mostly clothes, but that should still be enough if I defend with Macall 2. It's just that it critted me. Because other times when it hits me, it just hits me up to like 180 when I'm defending. And even Macall 2, when he hits Lanaville and it's not a crit, it leaves her on more than 50% of her HP while she's charging up full power strike. And on crit, it doesn't even kill her. So even if it's clothed, it should be fine. Like, I should have enough defense while defending with a defense buff. That's all I'm saying, really. I guess I'm just going to blind. Deal toe instead of defense down.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength. You too shall suffer.
Okay, I can do both. Since it missed the evasion.
This shall be your requiem.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Here I flash.
Go away!
How rude of you!
Mental unity.
I suppose I must muster
Mental
motivation.
unity.
You wish to see my true abilities?
You must heal.
How kind. Blessing of Agora.
Thank you.
And I'm just going to... more or less. Better than armor break.
Guardian
That's full
of
power
House
strike,
Owen,
full power
give me
strike.
strength.
Now...
Darkness. Darkness.
Yeah, concentration is done. Should actually be dead now. I'm still going to be a little bit cautious though, at least on Avenius.
God's mercy is upon you.
And I'm going to Chronostasis.
Flash. Go away.
Darkness.
Yeah, there we go. No unlucky RNG this time. No chest either. It does seem like I have enough resources to fight another one.
I follow you, as always. Unfavorable traits.
Hello, Zach.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond me to.
I'm hunting Cyclopses. The Cyclops won't give his tongue, that is I mean, he falls forward. Probably it's because the ball is squashed along this ash. Time for you to swap with me. Oh, you're going already, Shu. Alright, Shu. Good night. Have a good rest.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
My precious servants.
Darkness.
That one is dead.
The types are misaligned. It wasn't that scary.
I trust you found it enjoyable.
What?
Actually people that don't really talk on chat.
Is it not treasure?
I hope that is something.
I actually don't recognize one of them. The other I do recognize, but they don't really
Good
talk.
job.
Yeah, lurkers. Think Radius is the one that got one of them. Yeah, he got the tier 2 subscriber. The other one was like a 4-letter username. Yeah, tier 2.
I think they have a bone to pick.
Another Cyclops! Okay, this is the third.
I'll create an opportunity.
One more after this. Now I'm finding the Cyclops.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond me to.
Overturn reason. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Okay, that's the rabble done.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Come.
I must endure.
Opening. How are you guys? Well, I was sleeping. We were alright. There were 4 redeems for fighting a Cyclops. I should probably redeem it, fight a Cyclops instead of fight a Sentry, because you guys are not going to accept anything but a Cyclops. And I should probably make it a little bit more expensive. A tiny bit more. Like 4-4-4-4, something along those lines. I'll accept double bumper. No, those are too easy. those I actually destroy really quickly. As long as you have mages, and as long as they don't fall asleep, the last spells just melt the vampires. Yeah, vampires evaporate to magic.
You too shall suffer.
Battle growth. You know what?
Doctor!
If I can stick a Balatheus, it wouldn't be that bad.
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
It can actually be Dilto and Balatheus.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
So let's just hope I hit the Balatheus. That's probably the most important one, more than Dilto. Or he might be immune. Dilto by now would have hit already. So who am I to really judge? Michael 2 on the back.
Strength doth rise.
Flash!
Okay, the blinding is done. That's concentration. I'm going to try to hit the Balatheus. Okay, it's not immune. That's good. That's good to know. Now, I shouldn't be killed, even if it crits on my character, if I defend. So, I should be fine.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength. Was I of use to you?
She wasn't defending, but that's still a big oof.
I won't lose.
With Balatheus. And he's still killed with one shot. Through Makaltu. I suppose I want the damage.
Guardian of House Owen, give me.
It should be dead now.
I
Yeah, there we go.
cannot.
Also, yes, not a Yabenius. Oh, a chest? Pause. Pause. It is a chest. At least it gave me 3 junk. Decent chest. And 5 whole insignias, by the way.
Please leave this to me. You need not settle your hands
I'll
with
create
treachery.
an opportunity.
Now I definitely cannot fight another one.
I missed. Why?
As much as I wish I could.
Leave it to me.
Go away! Here.
What?
Or maybe I could, but I don't have chronostasis anymore. I could probably delay strike instead of chronostasis. But I don't really know how effective that would be.
Yeah. It seems I missed the mark.
I missed.
It seems I missed
Bonks.
the mark. The valor of this feat is yours.
Compared to chronostasis, how much worse is delay strike? I'm just advancing the Pontiff route, but they redeemed 4 exactly for fight a sentry, and they are not going to let me fight any sentry. They want Cyclops. So I already killed 3 Cyclops. Are they stuck? They seem to be stuck. I don't think I care though. I only care for the... Do I care? Can I redeem another one? You can, suck. If you really want to. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the Pontiff route if I fight any more Cyclops, so... Okay, this to kill the non-Cyclops sentry.
Now we can
I
move
actually need to kill the other sentries. Yes, I was trying to finish today, Zach, so that tomorrow I would have like free reign to do the Admiral route all the way from Abyss to Abyss to Abyss 3. Like in a row.
Let us be off.
That guy is stuck. That guy is no longer stuck.
There's a doll lying here.
Oh yeah, the doll dialogue.
There. Perhaps some coordination is in order.
Here.
I'll try to kill the doll without triggering any sentries, because I definitely cannot kill another Cyclops with these resources.
It seems I missed the mark.
Why? Some...
This is the correct path, I think. So I just need to go here.
What is this?
Now, never mind. An error has occurred.
Where did that come from?
I haven't drunk water since
Here.
I started streaming. Don't forget to hydrate, by the way.
Huh. I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to.
Overturn reason.
Good night.
Lena, if you're there, Saki's calling for you. You can probably ping her on Discord.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor.
I definitely don't have any mana.
Witness the power of the skull.
Just let me. I.
You don't want to hydrate? Is that what I'm hearing?
An enemy. Oh my. A treasure chest.
My God!
I don't feel like getting up. That's fair.
I'll create an opportunity.
Yeah, Katarina has been on a roll. She's been preventing every single ambush. She doesn't want to be called old anymore.
I am ready.
Your traits don't match.
It seems I missed the mark.
Why?
Whatever may be inside.
Careful now. Good job.
A single shatter insignia, but 4 junk.
I follow you, as always. Here.
Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree.
Okay, I definitely do not have enough mana to fight the doll, nor a sentry. Maybe a Scorpion Lady sentry, but besides that, I need to be very careful. Not Stone Breath.
What?
Why would you do that?
It seems I missed the mark.
I need to be extremely careful with how I navigate this. Now that I don't want the Cyclops, he's definitely going to give me a Cyclops.
I follow you,
You're
as
good.
always.
You cruel.
Good night.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
It seems I missed the mark. Come.
I must endure.
Just let me.
Get shellied.
The valor.
Come! Oh, whoops. That's definitely a Cyclops. How come some Minotaurs get 2 turns?
Here.
I'll create an opportunity.
I think it depends on your action speed, Zach. Your overall action speed. I would be lying if I said I knew exactly why. It might be a bug as well. Who knows? Yes, Pacify now has the bone timer now. Yeah, sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I wouldn't be able to tell you why, but I think it has something to do with action speed, because after I increased my action speed by like 15 points on every single one, both back row and front line, no Minotaur has 2 turns now. It might be just the mini boss, Zack. But normal Minotaurs no longer take 2 turns, at least not for me. I haven't seen one take 2 turns. The Fordric one is a mini boss, so that's different.
Good night.
It seems I missed the mark.
The boss in Steel Exam didn't get 2 turns, so that fucker got cooked. He was just too lazy.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
A little longer.
I missed. Why?
Come.
I must.
Come,
Just let me.
get shellied.
The
Valor of this feat is yours, as is my pride.
Voices?
Oh shit.
How dreadful.
Fuck.
A bit of work, is it? Very well.
Unfavorable traits.
That's actually really bad.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to.
Overturn reason.
I can kill this fucker.
Good night.
I just wish that walking through poison didn't fucking root you in the ground. For like 2 turns. Feels like Twitch customer support whenever you step on poison or any trap for that matter.
I am ready.
We must display the Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith.
Just let me sleep a little longer.
Doctor! My mana is drained.
Behold, fortune be with thee. Your traits don't match.
Didn't do much.
House Owen,
This will
give me
achieve
strength.
anything.
Not yet.
Shelly woke up. I go 2F at a time when I do new route in Abyssry. 2 floors at a time. I guess I'm just built different.
I am ready.
I will heal the
Our God's mercy is upon you.
delay attack again.
Fine.
Didn't work.
Go away.
Fuck.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
I could start afresh.
I have to revive. I have to take the 42 hit anyways.
I'm still alive. But how?
Darkness.
Should be close to dead.
I am ready.
Yeah, there we go.
It wasn't that scary. I trust you found it enjoyable. Blood as much as I.
How dreadful.
Well done.
Do not want to fight another fucking horse. It could be a horse, it could be a scorpion lady.
Let us be off.
Did the good help you? Let's leave it at yes.
You used the golem to crush the floor boss?
Another horse. Yeah, I suppose you can... I can hear it, kinda. It's one of those marvels of the English language. Oh no. I guess that's 5 of them. At least I got the Dole Harkin, so that's something. There are 3 sentries nearby that I can test for Cyclops.
Welcome. This room understood.
So that's 2 more Cyclopses that I need to fight.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
I am never going to add that one, Spartan. I don't want to deal with debuffs, not after the old castle ruins. Good night, Spartan. Have a good rest. Good night, have a good rest.
My sense of direction fails me.
That is not a Cyclops. This one could be a Cyclops. Bring it on, bitch. It is the Cyclops, okay. 4 out of 5 after this one.
Favorable traits. Huh. I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to
Overturn reason. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Come.
I must.
Come! Holy shit, good thing I defended on everyone. That was a crit on Avenius. That was a crit. Always battle growth.
you too shall suffer.
Doctor.
Balafius time. It didn't hit. I cry.
You must heal. A god's mercy is upon you.
Guardian of House Owen,
This won't
give me
achieve
strength.
anything.
How rude of you.
Let's hit Dildo first. I think Dildo has a better chance of hitting than Balafius.
will heal the blessing of Agora.
Thank you.
Come with my blade. That's evasion up.
Fine. Go.
It should get the accuracy up though. Yeah, concentration. There we go. I'll need that Balafius to hit. Come on. I need Balafius to hit. Fuck.
I will heal the
It's confirmed Lana has a pin in the foot of what? What? How did that even
Guardian.
come to terms?
Gives me strength.
Ah, rip, Lana.
Start afresh.
That seemed to be a crit, though, so I don't think Balafius would have done anything anyways.
Darkness.
She tells the enemy to come and with her blade. No, yeah, I understood that, but she doesn't say, come with my blade. Like, those are two different things and two different characters. Like on the night, passive proc on 1 HP. Yeah, that too, Lonely. That too. And I did dump all the points into luck. She's a vitality IV though. So I guess that's what she has going for her.
If that is what you
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
flash.
This won't achieve anything.
Darkness.
Probably wondering, Lanavo. You might have heard it on JJ's stream. I think I have vaguely heard it, yeah. Just risking it. Okay, now it's dead. It is a gold chest. It is a gold chest, and it seems to be relatively hard, even with my high disarm. So, pause. Pause. Shinobi junk, I guess.
There's something here.
It is my first Shinobi junk, though. It is my very first Shinobi junk.
Splendid. I shall stay in a suite.
Ready to type Booga.
Gloomy as always.
White 1-star go. Oh, a covered blade and a covered kunai. Seeded account. I already got the blade and the kunai. Obviously, I don't plan on plus 20ing this one. Only if after 27 kunais I don't get a good base. Obviously, I'm going to. And a covered blade. Do not forget this. I also got a covered blade. Seeded account. Shut up, Zach! Shut up. I did get the kunai, yes, seeded account. What does this drop? I think this is a wilderness. For this, I do want the hunting axe. A good hunting axe. I guess just more hunting axe for whenever I get a good one. A veil robe. No, I do not, but I will have over 50 pulls on Reno. A little bit over 10k after we get the 2.5k from the castle. Veil gloves, veil hat, and a veil robe. I consider this a win. Because I still don't have enough of those. And of course, the kunai. Why is everybody poor? Yes.
Spit it out.
I would have had more if I didn't celebrate the Great War 1 kill with the temple on Redbeard. And of course, I did spend more on Avenius during her banner. I was going to start saving since Avenius banner after I got Avenius. But I did spend like 8k more gems on her. So yeah, that's probably why. Let's see, the hunting axe. No, I didn't get extra venues. My seeded account seems to be probably his choice, but my seeded account seems to be extremely good for getting the character, not the copies. Where is the veil globes?
Everything can be done with enough time.
Avenius is future proof for me. So I am going to pull D9 for her. I think I also got a veil hat. Yeah, I got a veil hat. That is...
Everything can be done with enough time.
That is that done. And I still haven't got another steel sword. Veil gloves already locked. And the veil... Was it veil boots? No, veil robes. Yeah. An evil elf.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Niall. He's got a point. Rune calls you her lord. Let's see. Extract. All of this extract.
Reveal yourself. Come again.
Do come in.
What's up, Ryu?
Let's see what you have.
Hope you had a good stream. How are you doing?
This ought to do you a pleasure. Come again soon.
I still need one more Cyclops. Welcome, Raiders.
This room's the most
Oh my god, Zach.
understood.
You truly took the banner from Silver to be the gooner. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Had a good rest?
Hello, Ephemera. Thank you, Rayo.
Come
I
stay
appreciate the
anytime.
raid. I was doing the Pontiff route, but some people decided to claim the with channel points fight sentries. So I've just been trying to find Cyclops to fight. I already fought 4. I still need 1 more.
Off we go adventuring.
So not a lot of progress on the Pontiff route, but yeah. Hunting.
An enemy.
None is a Cyclops. What were you doing, Rayo?
I helped.
How did
somehow.
your stream go?
Let us depart.
That might be a Cyclops. This is not a Cyclops.
It.
Okay, it is a Cyclops. Finally, my hunt is done.
Little traits.
I am definitely not touching Cyclops
Oh,
again.
sacred tree, respond thee to
Overturn reason.
Orange Sash this time, yeah.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
If that is what you desire.
Especially not with Lanavis 42 either. This is probably going to be the very last Cyclops that I can hunt. So you guys might want to save your points, even if you can redeem it, because I don't think Lanavel can handle a single Cyclops more. Great Selby on Lana.
Come.
I must endure.
That was not a crit. That's the point. So you want me to have to revive my characters. I thought the point was to push the streamer to farm for the sash. So now you're actually saying the true intent.
you too shall suffer.
Doctor!
That's just a bonus. Okay, fine.
I shall support.
Fortune be with thee.
You told me this. What?
Guardian of House Owen,
This will
give me
achieve
strength.
We did it on confection where he flexes his punishment, but I haven't flexed. I haven't flexed. So how, for what am I being punished?
Doctor!
Well, you got a point. For being RNG carry, for getting the shinobi stuff, for 2 junk, a kunai, and a covered blade. I suppose. Everyone else probably just wants me to get a sash.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Maybe double binding is... No, that's actually not a good idea. Now you really can't beat the seated account allegations, yeah.
Here I flash.
Go away.
Okay, now...
Darkness.
Full focus.
Oh,
If that is what you
My call to
desire,
again,
fortune be with thee.
defend, full power, and full power. And it should be dead as long as it doesn't kill
to you.
Avenius.
I won't lose.
It should still be kinda dead. I'm even going to push for damage with Alice.
Guardian
Now it
of
should be
House
dead.
Owen, give me strength.
Oh no, Avenius moves after another fight. Oh shit. I was half expecting this Avengers to get another turn. Ooh, that sucks. Maybe it dies. No, I used Chronostasis, so I push him all the way to the bottom. So delay attack won't do anything. It's too late for Portu. Alice moves just one before the Cyclops. So I might just chance it. I think I blame... Okay. No problem. No problem. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. And a chest. And a chest.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
And it's a gold one as well.
Careful now.
And it's even harder to open.
Good job.
Pause. Rip.
What do you think this is?
No sash for me today.
I hope I helped. Somehow.
And Avenius and Lanavel are completely fucked already. Big rip.
Do come in. This room understood.
I had my pitchfork ready. We try again tomorrow. You're not going to let me do the Admiral route. You're just going to redeem as much as you can. Can't keep Avenius alive on Cyclops either. And the thing is that the Cyclops tends to crit a lot on the single target hit. I already did a true end, Lonely. I'm doing a different route. This is the Pontiff route. My Deborah will stay alive. Watch. Give me a good hunting axe and I'll forgive you. Yes, I'm also aiming for true end on this. I don't know the specific quests, but I already should have enough everything for the true end. I think everything is the same. I hope. Am I correct to assume that? Yeah, I already beat the gambler. Like, if you get the true end on a single route, then that means that you have everything.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do you a pleasure.
Almost finished through end, but the consecutive roars proved too much for my team. And whenever my MC gets put in front, the Grey Wolf one just hits his, even when taunted. Oof.
Come again soon.
I should have enough time to at least reach the final floor. I have 40 minutes and maybe a little bit more depending on how close I get to reach the final floor. So I should have enough time to really finish.
I feel a slight...
Oops. No, not from here. Is there a chest? Yes, there's a chest. I will grab all the chests that I can find.
Well done.
You...
Oh my, a treasure chest.
What? Careful now.
Give me the shattered insignias.
Good job.
Give me those shiny shattered insignias. Not even that. Oh, I did get something. Oh yeah, the demon stuff.
Look,
Just stack the ship 2.
a person.
Ship 2 can lend you 70k gold. But I want it now. Well, you can farm it now.
There are enemies nearby.
Oh, whoops. Also,
A brute.
How vexing. I'll create an opportunity.
I chanced it. I did the exam thinking I could grade up my Shelly and Deborah since max XP cap, but no, I gotta do MC ugly ass first. Yes, but you should have enough tags, Zach.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
MC just an XP cap. Just switch to Wanderer whenever you rest.
Come.
I must
Come! Okay, everyone.
Oh, sacred tree.
That's 2 extra. I mean, that's fair. You can probably just level him up. At least getting him close to 4 million, and you should have no issues at all getting to 60, since you're going to be doing a lot of Guarda Fortress anyways. A lot of experience.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Oh, then level him up. There's no issue. He's going to be 59, almost 60.
Suffer this.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to.
Overturn reason. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part.
He's already at 4.1.
Tis an agreeable type.
Which means that he can definitely do it. Oh yeah, the daily's there as well.
Flash. Fine. Go away.
Oh, whoops. I'm down to 14 tags.
Oh my, a treasure chest.
What?
Guess I'll just grab the chest here.
Careful now. Good job.
What is this I sense?
Whatever may be
Treasure?
inside.
Careful now. Good job.
You have enough to guarantee Rini in the very least. But I'll wish for good luck to come to you, so you're not going to need... You're not going to need the pity. If you pull, you can dismiss more. I will wish for you good luck, Zach.
Let us be off.
Is that treasure?
What? Careful now. Good job.
An enemy. There.
Nice, Zach. Congrats.
Thanks. Someone's here.
Suffocating dew. I actually don't know. I haven't tested it. If it does, it's probably a very low chance anyways.
Perhaps some coordination is in order.
Here. Flash. Huh. I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to overturn reason.
Oh, this guy is frozen.
Someone is
Yeah,
there.
poor servant is consumed by the cum. Seems to work depending on enemy level.
An enemy.
We're finally on the third.
It's probably like the I don't want to fight these guys,
Oh my.
so
The treasure
I can
chest.
kill
I hope
them
that is something
easily.
good.
Careful now.
But if you're already high level,
job.
like you can kill them normally, so there's really no point for that.
Oh my. And whatever may be inside.
Careful now. Good job.
It's one shot in lower floors.
An enemy.
The Grey Warpman has been having a lot of fun. Look at this. Too much fun.
There's something here.
Okay, that's the final Harken.
Oh, hearken, goddess of Eld.
This is as far as we go.
It's as gloomy as always.
Not spotted. Not spotted. Now let's see. Should have zero corrosion now. Yeah, perfect. Things are working normally.
What is that? I look forward to our return to town. Welcome. This room understood.
Yeah, I don't think I have time to kill the Great Warp one.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
However, I should be reaching the final cursed wheel point on the Pontiff route, so it should be doable at the beginning of the next stream. So I'm just going to make sure to reach it.
My sense of direction fails me. There.
Shit.
I follow you, as always.
Ah, that's fine.
Share a flash. I'll create an opportunity.
Darkness.
Oh, Earth! Hi-ya!
Adventurers also. So dependable. Oh, so busy.
Oh, whoops. Just blitz through it.
an enemy.
And it's this floor. Okay. No, 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 no. Wrong. Wrong one.
Let us be off.
We can move on.
We can go onward.
Not going to die. It's okay, Lena. I shall never die.
Whatever may be inside.
Careful now. Good job.
It didn't sound like that, but yeah, I'm not dying. I kind of want to go up in those two chests.
There appears to be something.
YOLO!
That is something good.
It's a good thing to avoid tags. I guess, yeah.
What is this I sense?
I hope that is something
Treasure?
good.
Careful now. Good job.
You guys need me to save you from the spamming of Ethereum reroll.
What is this I sense? What is inside?
Oh, a mimic.
Please leave this to me. You need not soil your hands with
an
such drudgery.
opportunity.
You too shall suffer.
You wish to see my true abilities?
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
Guardian of House Owen,
This
give me strength. How rude of you!
Darkness.
Oh!
I will heal the
kind?
blessing of Agora.
Thank you.
That's also one of the reasons why I decided to make the joke earlier.
Flash!
Then I got here. When I was making the joke that I was streaming Ethereum Resort, I just had the game on top of Wizardry. Mimic Secretion. Now I can get the Mimic Secretions for the Almon. I forgot when I saw the notice in Discord. Apologies, I probably shouldn't have done that, but I thought it was going to be funny. But I mean, it was pretty obvious that if you didn't immediately react, it was pretty obvious that I was going to stream Wizardry because I had the title Wizardry related and my category was Wizardry as well. Oh shit, I forgot that I got caught by
We're too slow.
and it's an ambush.
Indeed.
Not yet!
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to
Overturn reason! I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part.
Free sentry.
We must display
I like the redeem. I am going to instantly use the, what's it called? The flame to get away from it. I don't plan on fighting more sentries.
Is this how it ends? Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
This will not hurt. How rude of you. I can see my spells have been bound.
Holy shit, everyone is spellbound.
What?
Yeah. It seems I missed the
You
mark.
better heal before you die.
Is this how it ends?
I cannot have a friend dying.
There we go. Four flames, pay to win. Okay. Unrelatable streamer. I don't have four flames. That's so unrelatable. I can't believe my streamer is now pay to win.
Is it not treasure?
We can go onward.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
By the way, for those that don't know, the fourth... the fourth flame is on the Well of the Man at the very bottom. I think it's around the speed, between the speed part of the well and the mage. He's lying, he paid for it. He spent 200 for it. Would that even be worth it?
I'll create an
Just
opportunity.
imagining that it's really pay for the fourth flame. Would 200 be even worth it? It's just like 2 hours of gameplay that you just need to wait to recharge the each flame, or 3 hours. So would that even be worth it? Oh, true. It wouldn't just be the yeah.
Not yet. Darkness.
But what would you put on that 200 package? Has to be really good, because a flame would probably only be worth like $10. What would you put, Zach, on a package that would be like that?
I will heal the
This must be
blessing
repaid.
of Agora.
50 pools. Okay, we're talking. What else? Because it's $200.
Adventurers also. Everyone is so dependable.
You asked the wrong person. Oh. I don't have to go here. Hold on, I'm lagging. What would you put, Lonely, on a 200 package for an extra resurrection flame?
Huh. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to
Overturn reason. Oh, Earth.
$200 package, yes.
Oh my, a treasure chest.
What is that?
Careful now. Good job.
It has to include like an extra flame. Because the flame doesn't really seem like something worth to buy for. So, what exactly would you put on a 200 package that gives you an extra flame? Call examples, but how many? I think the 50 pools was reasonable for Zack, but it needs more because it's 200. Probably fighter codexes?
Is it not treasure?
What is that?
5 red scrolls. No, that would be too much. That would already be too much. You are seeing the 100 packages on the monthly for the scrolls, and it just gives you like 2 for $80. So 5 would already be the 200. 20 to 30 codex, but like 10 legendary bones, 20-30 regular bones. No, I want 5 scrolls. That's fair, Lina. But it would have to be like a celebration package. It would have to be some sort of celebration package to like justify the low price for the codexes. But 50 pulls, 1 red scroll is more reasonable. 400 gems? Don't you mean 4k gems?
What is this?
20 and 30 codexes seems a little bit too much, Lonely, because we already are getting like 10 legendary bones and 30 regular bones. Knowing Dreckham, that seems a little bit too good.
I hope I helped. Somehow.
4k. Then yes, Zach, that actually does seem like a 200 package. That's how you bait people. Yes, that's true, Lonely, but they can't even do that with these expensive packages. They can't even do that. Like, Dreckham is known for its shitty packages. I don't know, Zach. Maybe a thunderstorm. I'm almost done with the stream, Zach. So you would be reaching when I'm already ending it.
It's as gloomy as always.
Let's finish with just a tiny bit of Gamba. Exorcism gone! Quickly turn off stream when he restarts. Wheel boost, that's actually good. I don't care about the shield. That's actually not a bad exorcism gown. This one is garbage. But I don't think I want to build any anti-demon stuff. I used to auto lock 3 stars, now I don't. I don't think I ever auto-locked 3 stars. I just kept the lock on the 3 stars because of the auto-lock already doing that. But I should probably start unlocking a bunch of stuff. Because I'm slowly getting full of 4 stars. Oh yeah, me too, Lonely. Everyone had to experience the auto-lock. Probably not Avenius, because Avenius is my best build character. But if you want to see like how characters should look, roughly, it is something along the lines of this. 81 surety, above 100 evasion, preferably more evasion than accuracy, but roughly around these numbers. Action speed maybe a little bit higher, but this is roughly the numbers that you want to see on a normal character. Biskin Rose is Aaron. I said I probably shouldn't, but if he's going to like set a goal, Abenius is probably the best example. But for more average, I'm going to show the other ones. I have steel, but I have a bunch of iron steel. Like the Iron Shield, Biskin Shoes, and Biskin Robe are iron grade. Yeah. Like this is like the stats that you should be aiming for. But for average, like when you are not on the point, where you can get to this, so when you start farming, you should aim for something along the lines of Lanavils, a little bit more surety than than what I have at right now. But this is mostly what your characters would look like. Man, I really need to increase my gear on Lanaville. It kinda sucks. Yes, surety does look kinda ass. But that's just because Avenius has been eating everything. Eventually everyone should be looking like Avenius, but this is roughly what you work with. Like these are the average stats. Like one is going to be very high, or both are going to be at the same point. Accuracy and evasion should be closely together. Action speed should be high, but roughly 70 is like what you are going to get on a normal gear. I have the normal Lanaville. Think the Wandering version will be available again at some point. Yes, at one point there's going to be a rerun on Wandering Lanaville. Going to be a while though, because it hasn't been exactly that long since we got her rerun. So we're going to have to wait quite a bit. For myself, I'm hyper focused on evasion, but I also have decent accuracy, decent action speed, and my surety is not that bad for having almost double evasion of Lanaville's. But it's the main character we're talking about. He has like a bunch of passives. A ton of passives actually, so... But yeah, it should be looking like that, Drexen. A bunch of my gear is still iron, as you can see. Mostly your gear should be iron and steel. Ebon steel is almost never going to be an option because it's going to be very, very rare for you to get a good piece. Like I have this veil robe, which is ebon steel, of course, but double evasion, defense 6%. The ebon steel gear is mostly going to look something along these lines. So not that good, not that bad. That's the one that you're going to use, but it's mostly just going to be iron and steel. From ship 1, ship 2, and Fort Drake. Also Shirley. Magic power 400. I'm getting close to getting a plus 20 arcane staff. I'm looking forward to that. Did Luna go to bed? She didn't say that she was going to bed. Semi-unconscious. I'm here. Well, that's fine, Lena. I am going to... Oh, I was showing my gear. Drexen wanting to see like an average... Not an average, like what he should aim for
How about a chat?
on stats for a frontline.
Help.
So I just was showing like mine and Lanaville's and what would be ideally your goal, which is high surety, high attack power, and decent evasion and accuracy. So I was just showing the gear. But yeah, I am going to end the stream here. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you. Every single one of you. You all are amazing. I will see you tomorrow. I will be doing the Great Warp 1-3 fight for the Pontiff route in True End as well. And hopefully the entirety of the Abyss 2 and Abyss 3 routes of the Admiral. Yeah, good night, Luna. Have a good night, everyone. Rest well, or have a great day if it's morning for you. Thank you, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.